Well, well, well. We are back in EU5. And, things are going alright. They're going alright. Yesterday, we beat the crap out of Castile. Took all his colonies. Which was pretty sweet. Well, not all of them. He's got Peru. But his entire east coast is gone, which means he's got no naval access. We've even taken these islands away from him. So Castile is really gimped when it comes to naval range, which is very nice. We also beat up Japan. Took some of their stuff, which is also very nice. And we got war declared on us. By Portugal and Morocco. Portugal and Morocco both want to steal our land in Castile. And the worst part is, they're succeeding. Morocco is, at least. I tried to send our navy over there. Our glorious navy. I tried to send it. But, well, it didn't particularly go well. What was I thinking to do when I tried to cross the Atlantic? I had a reason for it. First of all, Dushy, I resent that because you've been saying for hours and hours that I need to send an army across the Atlantic. So I was sending an army across the Atlantic. Which is what you've been saying we should do for a long-ass time. For a long-ass time, you've been saying, send troops over here. Send troops over here. You should send troops over here. That's what you've been saying. So my naive mind thought, oh, I can probably send troops over here. So Dushy, just to clarify, it is your fault that we lost our navy and our army. Is it also my fault? Yes. But you can't be like, what were you thinking to do? You can't be like that, man, because you've been telling me to do it for fucking hours. So we're both to blame. A sizable army at peace. It was a sizable army, man. It was a sizable army. It was 26k. It was 26k. And I had like 50 caravels or whatever they are, carracks, 50 carracks backing it up. So it was not a weak force. It was naval range that did us in. It was naval range. But it did make me learn about naval range. There's always a silver lining to errors. It made me learn about the horrible, horrible nature of naval range. So, when we got peace with Castile, I took this island to increase our naval range up here. And then Castile would have instantly walked in with 50k army. No, they wouldn't, man. No, they wouldn't. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Castile were not at war with this guy. Which means they couldn't come in here. So we could have landed folk here, and Castile would not have been able to do anything about it. At all. And I would just like to say again, you don't know what you're talking about, man. You're inventing scenarios that couldn't possibly have existed. The whole point of sending an army over there was just to reclaim this from Morocco. Because now we're in a tricky situation where Morocco is able to enforce its war goal upon us, which is not great. And the entire point of sending the army over was to stop that happening. Which I guarantee, by the way, I 100% guarantee, if you had been around at the time, you would have said, send an army across. I guarantee it, because it was the right play. But I should have got the naval range research first, to be fair. But anyway, what's done is done. Don't look back in anger, or whatever. Now we need to figure out how to resolve the situation we're in. Need to figure out how to resolve the situation we're in. On the plus side, our navy and our army getting wiped out did mean that our income is actually pretty good now. So, you know, ups and downs. We are lacking tin, which is a bit awkward. We're lacking tools and tin. Tools and tin. Tools and tin. Because I think we're at war with, who are we at war with now? I think we're at war with the person who is giving us tin. Which is a bit sketchy. Tin, tin, tin. Tin, 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 tin. Tin. Nobody's willing to trade us any tin, I think. Well, maybe they are. So, I think we have to... give away some land to Morocco. Which is really awkward. Send like 3 separate armies of 200 levies on fishing boats. Well, yeah, I did realise that after the fact. After the fact, I was like, I should have sent naval levies as a test. But can't be helped. What's done is done. Now the question is, do I accept this peace? It's going to be awkward because Portugal is just going to start doing the same thing. Because Portugal's war goal is Ayamonte. So they want this location. Which means, if we end both of these wars, we lose this location, and we lose these 2 locations. Not the end of the world, we do still have our foothold. But it's not ideal, is it? Not ideal. The alternative is that we try and run some levies across right now. We could try and run some levies across right now. Ignore the peace deal. Try and... I think we should try. I think we should try. Try to on the opposite side of the stream if we can. I don't know if it lets you, eh? They always seem to take the top route. Or maybe you can go this way. Naval range. Yeah, I guess we can go that way. That's another thing I should have checked. I just told them to go over there and assumed they would take the best route, which they did, but I guess it was the more dangerous route. Okay. So we're not going to accept this peace deal. We'll, just take the 10 stability hit. Oh my god, 21,000 troops. Oh, that's right, Aragorn are here. Ooh. That's bad. When will they get there? 5th of December. When will they get there? 3rd of December. Okay. Ooh. This would have been a lot simpler if... Oh, fuck, they destroyed our ships. They didn't destroy them, but... Would have been a lot simpler if... Yeah, it looks like we can't go this way. Scheiße! Scheiße, scheiße. Send 3 small separate units. Yeah. Guess. Aren't they all just gonna take the same route anyway? I guess we could stagger them. We could stagger them. Hello, Anna. Oh, it's 200 per ship. Ha 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 ha. 200 per ship, huh? Which means, I guess, 4 ships each. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He needs 5. There is no god. Hmm. 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 He needs 5. So hard knowing which fleet you're selecting. Okay, there we go. Right, we've got 3 fleets, each of which has tiny, tiny amounts of stuff in them. Let's send 1 there. Oh, God, I hate trying to control my ships. Nah. I guess we'll send them all here. And then we'll stagger send them across. No, don't give me another peace offer. Ah, our stability's really gonna go down the shitter. But I think it's necessary. I really think it's necessary. Can't do anything about this. Oh my god, I'm so worried. Pretty sure all 3 of these are gonna die. Pretty sure. Scheiße. Maybe I'll send 1 around the top. One of them can YOLO around the top. Hope for the best. Oh. We need just 1 of these armies to get there. We just need to contest it, eh? Make stop on an island to repair. Maybe. I'm pretty sure he hasn't left an army in Morocco. Yeah, I guess we can hang out there. Oh, it's a shame we lost our navy, but what can you do, eh? What can you do? Do doodly doo doo doo. Dee diddly dee 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 diddly diddly dee. I want to believe. Beyond vital right now that one of these fleets manages it. That's fine, sort of. Oh. If we can just stop. If we can just stop this, this auto ticker, we can probably get peace with Morocco. Wait, they'll accept a white peace? Ah, but I don't want a white peace. I don't want a white peace. A white peace will screw us. I want no peace. We need no peace. I can't wait for these guys to get repaired. 1% per month. Wait. Did I put our guys back on? Yeah. We're in full YOLO territory now. Well. That's unfortunate. Oh yes, they're fleeing over there, I think. No wait, no they're not. Whatever. We just need these guys to arrive. Nine days. 9 days. No! We were so close. Oh, this sucks, man. Where are they going to flee to? They're going to flee, like, miles away. Stupid Aragorn as well. Ah. Scheiße. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, this war is not conducive to a good time. The one fleet that actually made it. I want to believe. Just takes so long to disembark, eh? Crap, man. It's fine, that's not the priority. 36k? You know, losing our army and our fleet has definitely screwed us somewhat in this war. Goddamn Aragon. Great. These guys are our last hope. I need you to land here, guys. Just land here. Okay. Take Sevilla. Nothing else matters. No! Sod off, army! Scheiße! Just give me the white piece, man. Just give me the white piece. Okay. Now, it's not great, because he's gonna attack here, but it does at least let us focus on the bigger issue, which is the giant armies over here. We may have to... what am I saying? We may have to send another fleet over there at some point. Which is mighty unfortunate. But I think we will have to. Oh. Ho 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 ho. This army's dead for sure. Yeah. Unless I can hide it in a corner. Oh, at least Morocco didn't get any land. Now, how are we going to deal with the two giant armies on our doorstep? How are we going to deal with such a thing? Don't know if we can use our 3 Caracks for anything. I guess it's not 3. 9 Caracks? No. 7 Caracks? 7 Caracks. I feel like it's just not enough Carracks. We are going to have to send another fleet over here. I can feel it in my bones. He's got the war goal now. He's got the war goal. Do, 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 do. At least they're hanging out in Kamak. That's good. They're going to starve themselves. So that army we shouldn't need to worry about. These armies... He's hanging out there. So it's just this one that's going to cause troubles. Unless they poke the bear, which they might. That's fine. Oh. So I don't know how long we have to be at peace before it forces the war goal on us. Not peace, but like how long he's got that before it forces the war goal on us. But even if it does force the war goal on us, I think he literally just wants this one location. So we might just let him have it. What we really need is more tin. More tin, more tin. More tin in Mayapan. Whew. We're researching naval range to get rid of that that blip in the ocean that killed us last time. Then we should be good, I think. That's fine. Him taking this stuff doesn't really matter. For the most part. Good, our Carracks are building. I'm actually going to queue up more Carracks. I miss our navy. I want it back. And I want it now. I'm not sure I should be building Carracks. But I like them. Oh. Hopefully he doesn't wake up this army. He is starving, which is nice. Oh, he did wake up the army. No. They're slightly dying. As long as we don't have to worry about stability drain for a while, I'm content. Dee 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 dee. Peace was never an option. Scheiße, scheiße. I'm mostly trusting that, even though they're claiming a bunch of this stuff, it won't impact us too much, and the AI will do weird stuff like sitting and losing all its troops. And we'll eventually have a decent amount of carracks and be able to go back over here and maybe reclaim this stuff. Maybe. I mean, Portugal's still got a lot of troops. But we know that most of the troops are there. And wait, did he give up on that siege? He did. Oh, that's awesome. So most of the troops are here and here. That's like the majority of his army. So if we can beat them, maybe, just maybe, maybe, there's a chance. You're gonna lose, huh? Fine. Fine. Lose. You're not gonna lose. Game was trying to gaslight us into thinking we were gonna lose that fight. It's pulling out all the stops now. Let's go kill Portugal's army. Looks like our tin problems are solved. That's good. We might actually be able to recover this. Oh, that'd be sick. This is ignorable, I think. For now. How many levies can we raise here? If I raise these, they're just gonna get insta-gibbed, right? Oh no, it raises them in a neighboring one. Awesome. I want to believe. Might need to start weaponizing the Yes. Might need to start weaponizing the carracks at some point. That's fine, that was expected. That's also fine. Game stresses you out. There's so much that goes on. Like every month, it's like, you've lost another thing, you've lost another thing. Which is cool. Because, you know, it's fair that we're losing a bunch of stuff. But it really is stressful just constantly hearing, like, a province has been taken, a province has been taken. Oh, that's good. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. As long as we're keeping him busy, it's fine, I think. Just keep him busy. I want to get Tuna back so we can sit there. Also really want to take out this army. Where's he going? Hatters. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm not really sure how to control my navy. Maybe you're supposed to put it on like auto hunt navies. I think it's getting strong enough now to go out and hunt stuff. Hunt navies? Is that a thing we can do? Hunt navies. Hunt navies in the Gulf of Mexico, the Caribbean, and the American East Coast. I kind of trust that that's going to be enough ships to do some damage. We also probably need to replace our transports. I think I'm going to build some Mediterranean galleys. I know they're not great, but they do give combined arms, eh? They do give combined arms. And then We'll put some transports in the army as well. That probably helps with combined arms as well. Probably. He beat us, but we didn't actually lose anything. We captured one of his ships. That's the kind of loss I can take. We lost, but we destroyed his ships and stole one of his ships. That's a pretty good deal. Wonder why we lost that. What did we steal? We stole... I don't actually see what we stole. It said we stole something. Okay, we got our naval range. I need to see how that's impacted things. Okay, there's a small dead zone here. A very small dead zone. That's pretty good, though. That's why we researched it. Now we can research... Now we can go back to researching. Where is it? Arquebusiers. And cannons. Nice. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'm a little concerned he's coming to help his friend. This is fine. Oh, stressful. That's like a real army. Ooh. Uh-oh. Can't run away. Okay, I want to watch this fight. Hourly chance to leave the reserves. That's why we're going to lose this. Our dudes just aren't reinforcing fast enough. He's also got the next tier of troop. Ooh. Run away! The main goal here, I think, is to kill them via attrition and bad AI. Where's my fleet? Here. We should win this, right? Maybe capture some ships? Get rid of all his transports? Live the proverbial dream? Hopefully not lose anyone. This is mostly transports. We should absolutely be destroying these guys. Hopefully capturing them. I'd love to steal his transports. We captured one. We capture some more. Come on. Give me more. Give me more. We got 2 extra ships. Yes, we got a flute. And we got a square-rigged caravel. Cool. Very cool. Let's leave them there to repair for now. Oh, that's awesome. That's significantly less awesome. He's lost twice as many troops as us. Maybe we're not doing as badly as it feels. I mean, it does feel like we're doing pretty badly. But maybe we're not. No, my tiny army. Ah, there is no god. That's fine. This area is pseudo-disposable. Hey, Alex. What's not going so well? This war, man. We had a war with Morocco, which was brutal. I lost my entire fleet and my entire army through one simple mistake. I tried to send them across the ocean, but our naval range wasn't good enough. So like half the fleet, maybe like 2/3 of the fleet, and 2/3 of the army died crossing the Atlantic. And then they ran into, I think it was one of Portugal's fleets, which finished them off. So I lost all my ships, my amazing ships. I lost them all. And I lost both of my standing armies. Yeah, it is classic. It was highly unfortunate, to say the least. But we're building back. We've got a fleet again. And I have been building an army. I should probably keep building an army, honestly. And then once we get research, we can upgrade them to arquebusiers, and our army should massively increase in strength. That's the hope. 20,000 guys just lost to 44 dudes. These 44 dudes are gods. They're literal gods. 44 tribespeople beat 20,000 Portuguese. I've never heard such a thing. I thought I was going to be able to go in and beat up those guys. That's crazy. Trust in the plan. Trust in the plan? Ah, yes, the classic too many regiments in the center when we've got 0 guys. That makes sense. We've got 0 guys in the center, but it's too many. Makes total sense. Come on, we need to fight back. We're losing so many guys. Sometimes less is more, yeah, man. This is a defensive fight. I guess we're still in the artillery bombardment phase, maybe? No. Why are we losing 500 guys per hour? I wish I understood combat more. I really don't understand combat. I feel like no matter what I do, I just get slaughtered. Run away. Attrition is supposed to be dealing with the enemy. Mostly. Maybe I should send this army up. But it's just gonna get itself killed. I'm gonna send it up though. I'm vaguely confident nobody's gonna attack here. Is our fleet repaired yet? No, because the game didn't notify me that it was at sea, so it's actually taking damage. Great. How damaged is it? Yeah, we need to repair it. I don't want to lose any carracks. They take 2 years to build. At some point, it's going to say it's going to enforce peace upon us, which is gonna suck. We definitely don't want an enforced peace. This is literally an empty army. What happened in the Morocco War? I gave them a white piece. We just white pieced out. So we didn't lose anything. So now we're just dealing with the Portuguese, which isn't going great. Thanks to my severe lack of ability to do warfare. Plus they've got tons of troops. I'm very much relying on attrition taking out most of their troops. It's like my main hope. How does one go about getting into my Discord server? My Discord server's basically dead. Hang on, let me see if I can even log into Discord. Discord. Oh, I am logged in. Cool. Let's see. Where's my server? The last post in my server was 2 years ago. I might try and remember how to do an invite. I might try and recall that knowledge. If such a thing is desired. And I should visit it more often. It's very rare that I go on Discord, but usually it's just to talk to Anna. It's like the only time I open it, or to talk to like my boss from my last job. There's a few people. That was weird. There's a few people who I log on Discord to talk to, but that's like the only thing I use it for, really. Need to get this fleet home. For repairs. We need these guys to die to attrition. No, one of my ships sunk. Ah. I had to get them home, though. They were going to repair too slowly in that other place. Cool. I don't like that we're gaining war exhaustion. Should have only heavy boats in a battle. Then why do the other boats exist? That's my question. But also, I do only have heavy boats in the battle, really. Tushy, do you ever realise that your advice goes from one to the other? Because you say I should only have heavy boats in battle, but yesterday you said that I should be mixing it up so that I get the combined fleet bonus or whatever. So which is it, man? Which is it? Do I want the combined fleet bonus, or do I want only heavy boats? You do realise that this happens all the time, man. All the time. You give advice, and then you give completely the opposite, conflicting advice. And you say them both as if they're absolute fact. It's mildly frustrating, honestly. That was for armies. No, you said it for boats as well, man. You said, I should build some other type of boat as well. You did say it for boats as well. You said I shouldn't just build carracks, I think. Now, I will accept, maybe you didn't say that. Maybe I imagined you saying that. But it does seem like the kind of thing you'd say, and I'm pretty sure you did say it. That I shouldn't just be building carracks. You never said for boats. I'm not going to go back to yesterday's chat and find the bit where you did say it. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you didn't say it for boats. Even though I think you did. But I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Doesn't change the fact that your advice does conflict with itself often. But that's okay. I know you're trying to help. Well, I don't know if you're trying to help. But your advice theoretically has the goal of helping. I sure wish these guys would starve. In a year, we get real arquebusiers. Light for naval presence, galley for shallow waters. What do you mean galley for shallow waters? Do you mean use galleys to fight in shallow waters? Because if so, that doesn't tie in with you should only have heavy boats in a battle. Please don't murder my army. Attrition needs to do more work. No, our 44 guys are gonna die. These 44 guys beat an army of 20,000 dudes, but I don't think they're gonna beat this army. Oh, they ran away. Or they did die. It's fine. Gala gets 50% damage in shallow waters. It's a cheap, fine way. See? See what I mean about you having conflicting advice? You said you should only have heavy boats in battle. And it was only when I pressed you that you said, well, actually, you should use galleys in shallow waters. So, you know. A little bit contradictory there. But that's fine. Sure is contradictory, though. Oh my god, we're taking 10% of attrition because of a tornado. He's not getting shafted by the tornado. God damn it. God, that tornado is brutal. There we go. Oh. Galley, if you can't afford 40 heavies. Yeah, that makes sense. See how there's nuance there? You're inserting nuance in. Which I appreciate. I love a bit of nuance. But it does mean that you shouldn't only use heavy boats for battle. I guess what you're saying is, if I am using heavy boats, it should just be heavy boats, right? That's the cleaner explanation, I think. Don't mix your armies. I assume that's what you mean. Your fleets. Which has probably got something to do with frontage or something, if I had to guess. He is going to get peace enforced at some point. Ha! He's taking damage from the tornado. The perfectish crime. Portugal, can you just give me peace, man? No shot. Aragon. Aragon's almost willing to leave the war. If we can get Aragon to leave the war, this suddenly becomes way more viable. Light boats eat morale as they lose. Ah, interesting. So this square-rigged caravel we captured, we should put in its own army. I assume transports aren't included in that because they don't join the fight. Because I do kind of want to have my transports in my big army, big fleet. So I assume transports are the exception to that rule. If we can just get Aragon to peace out, we're going to have a great time. Sort of. It'd be nice to get this guy to peace out, but I guess he's not gonna. we got any navies building still? Yeah. I want some transports. I plan on sending another daring raid across the ocean, now that we've kind of sorted naval range. Minus 11. Not long till Aragorn bows out. And then hopefully we can send a fleet across. Take this back from Portugal. Maybe start pushing in here. Like, he's got a lot of army, but it's all over here. His army's like all over here. Or a lot of it is anyway. So it just might work. Don't go get yourselves killed, guys. Why are you doing this? I hate them so much. They've got no sense of self-preservation. No sense whatsoever. Run away! Run away! Go beat up this guy. Oh. We can take them. Yeah! We can take them, I think. I'm vaguely confident. We've actually got a decent-sized fleet again. And we're going to have transports, and we're going to have a good army. It just might work. We just need Aragorn out the picture. Minus 7. He's almost willing to give up. Good. I want to believe. If we can take some of Portugal's land, that'd be huge. That'd be, like, really, really good. Just need Aragorn to give up. Then Portugal is on his own. And we can probably brute force him. His war enthusiasm just jumped. No! But why? Is it a temporary blip? Go, go, go! Quick! Aragorn, get out of here! Oh. Well, well, well. If it isn't Portugal. Suddenly all on his own. He does still have 15,000 troops, which is a little concerning. Try and challenge the Portuguese Navy? Yeah. I was letting these guys repair. Are they repaired yet? Almost. Almost. We do need to send an army over to stop the enforced peace that will happen at some point. I'm losing the war. Technically I am. There's no denying we are technically losing the war. But we're winning the moral victory. We're going to entrap him. Can't do it, Portugal, sorry. As soon as he loses his ally, he's like, do you want peace? Do you want peace? No, I don't want peace. I want a piece of your ass. Take him away, boys. That's his army dead. See, it's really that simple. Just send 40,000 guys after him. After Aragorn bails. Right. Let's leave this army up here in defense. Because he does like to be a jerk. And then these two armies, I guess, can hang out here. We'll pick them up via the navy later. Cool. And we just still own a lot of our land, but look, our vassals are starting to move out and take it back. So that's good. Can I naval invade Azores? Azores. Azores. Oh, here. Oh, to stop him coming across. Yeah, potentially. No, we haven't explored it. We haven't explored it, so we can't. Shiza. What are my spies doing? I don't have any spies. I hope Morocco don't declare on us again. How do you explore? Usually I just steal maps. Or insist on maps as part of a peace deal. That's generally how we do it. But you can explore. You can you can create like exploration missions, I guess. But you have to research it, which I don't think we've done. Because we're just stealing maps, which is much more efficient. See this, stop preparing an exploration. But it costs money. It takes forever. It's just annoying to do. Okay. We can upgrade our troops. Let's see what that does maintenance-wise. Upgrade our sweet arquebusiers. So we've got like 40 carracks now. That's pretty sweet. Are they all repaired? Yes. Hunt navies? Let's see if we can capture some transports. Their transports are so much better than ours. I told this guy to hunt navies. Why is he just sitting there? He's not repairing. I would have expected him to, like, patrol and find navies to hunt. But he's just kind of sitting there like an arsehole. Not cool. Oh shit, here it is. We've got like 3 years. A little bit less than 3 years. Like 2.5 years. Two and a half years to contest the war goal. How many can we hold? 6,000. Get 'em, boys. What's my guy doing? Hunt Navy sucks ass. What are we up against? Heavy ships. Hopefully we steal some. We destroyed one. Oh, they're so fast. That's good though, we destroyed a ship. Could be worse. No. I think we need to invade, eh? We need to invade. We need to risk it all on a roll of the dice. What's the speed difference in carracks and cogs? I don't know. Where's speed? 5 versus 6.5. Fishing boat 4. Oh, those fishing boats are slowing us down. What about the flute? 6.5. So it's the fishing boats. Cool. Let's get rid of them. I'm realizing now I could have just hit detached naval levies. I'm invested now. Cool. I guess the cogs are pretty slow. But we need them for transport, eh? If we're going to send an army across to contest the war goal, which we definitely are going to do, then we need those cogs. Although ideally we'd have flutes. That'd mean researching flutes. Should we try it? Should we send our arquebusiers across? Research the next stage's heavies. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. I'm researching cannons at the moment. Because I hate doing sieges without cannons. It's so annoying. Especially if we're trying to go into Europe where they've actually got castles and stuff. Let's have a look at the research tree, though. So the next one we want is not brig. Where is it? Galleon? Am I willing to prioritize that over the cannons? Thing is, we have to go over there in the next 2 years, eh? And this research isn't going to get done in 2 years. So I think we need to just kind of go. We need to get this in the next 2.5 years. Thing is, last time I got our entire fleet killed. I don't really want that to happen again. I need naval range. I've got all the naval range I can, unless there's other ways to get it. But I was looking for ways to get naval range, and I couldn't find any. I guess we can go via the bottom. That's not too bad. But like in research, I couldn't find anything that gave naval range. I've already researched it all, I think. Or it just doesn't exist. Can't find anything naval range related. I can steal maps of the Azores. That'll be great. Yeah, but that's going to take forever as well. That's going to take forever. I would like to take the Azores. I agree. I would definitely like to take them. Those small islands, I'm glad I took them. And that was before I even realised how important naval range was. Aragon wants food access. Oh, Aragon. Why? Who are you at war with? France. Sorry, Aragon. You kind of fucked me over. You can't have food access. France can. France are like our buddy now. Oh, I hope France kicks the crap out of Aragon. That'd be great. That'd be really great. I think we might need to send our army across. $12,000. So 18,000. We've got 18,000 regular dudes. I want more, but do 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 do. 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. I think we're gonna put the army in here. We need just a little bit more. Get 'em, fellas. The AI is so stupid. There we go. Okay, capture a flute, please. That's all I ask. Just capture a flute. Are they all transports? I would love to capture one. Yes. Okay, cool. So we have enough to carry our army now. We got a brig off him. Hey, brigs are really fast. Right. Repair the fleet. Then we need to send 18,000 guys across. I really want to attack them, but I don't want to lose any ships. Guess that brig can stay home. I'm going for them. God damn it, he's running circles round us. We have to go soon, eh? We have to go soon. Did he capture one of my ships? What a turd. Also, why are my transports fighting on the front line? That doesn't seem right. No. Hey, we got a war galleon. Cool. But we also lost one of our precious transports. Significantly less cool. Scheiße, scheiße. A brig, it can go with the galleys. You can go with the galleys. And these galleys can chill out, like, here. Or I'm not building anything. They're just getting in the way. Actually, we should send levies across. I'm not going to risk our real army. I made that mistake last time. We'll just send levies across. We just need to contest the war goal. Then if it goes okay, we can send our real fleet. Yeah. Well, I think most of his troops are at home, which is a bit awkward. So, let these guys repair. Get rid of that galley. For repairing, it's probably optimal to split the fleet, eh? Split the fleet and have it repair separately. First try to achieve naval supremacy with a fleet of only heavies. Yeah? Thing is, I can never find his fleets to hunt them down. I am up for it. Okay, let's leave our cogs in the base then. And that galley, these galleys that keep sneaking in. I should sort these by type. That war galleon's pretty sick. I'm gonna let that one stay out the fight so it can repair. You can select all heavies from the icon on top of the selected boats. This one. Ah, sweet. That's really cool. Right, this is our real fleet. It's a little damaged. A Hulk. It's fast, it can hold a lot of guys. That's pretty sweet. I wish automating taking out the enemy fleets was less jank. Oh, they're docked. Ugh. Need to take out these fleets as well. They're a bit scarier. I really don't want to lose my fleet. I need to repair it. Dry dock. Okay, there's one there. Good. That's like a good repair place. That's a good repair place. %11 per month. I'm not going to have time to repair all these ships. We've got to go, eh? We've got to go. Is that 11%? That's 11% total, right? It's not per ship. I can put damaged on repair. I need 36 in one fleet. Well, we do have 36 non-damaged. I don't know if you knew that. Which is why you said 36. Or if it's a happy coincidence. Finding their ships to hunt them down, though, is such a pain in the butt. I really want to take out this navy as well. It's causing us a lot of trouble. But it's also not going to stop us from getting the war goal. And the war goal is what we need. We need to reclaim the war goal in the next 500 days. It's got me mighty concerned. It's got me mighty concerned. And then Portugal. Yeah, okay. Deal. They like to come across here, eh? They like to come across here. God damn it. I'm not going back. Three. I think these guys can win that fight. Even if they are damaged, it's 2 transports and a light ship. A galley. Keep checking if they take too much attrition. Yeah, this is a test case, right? Oh my god, they're getting wrecked. We're getting wrecked even though we've got decent naval range. Scheiße! Is it because our ports have been captured? Does naval range not update if your ports have been captured? Maybe that's it. Naval range lies if you lose islands. Yeah, that's what it is, eh? That's what it is. God damn it, that would have been really useful to know earlier. Poop. That's real unfortunate. Now our army's half dead. Our fleet is half dead. So we need to capture these back. This blows, man. I'm gonna send the naval levies out on a suicide mission with a bunch of regular levies. Try and get those ports back. Do you reckon I should send the galleys with them? I don't really care about the galleys. And if they go up against a really weak fleet, they might make the difference, eh? But they're very slow. Let's just send this army. And try and get this port back. They're probably going to get wiped out, but they might not. Oh, they're fleeing. Good. Come on, fishermen. Keep getting hit by tornadoes. Good. In hindsight, I should have given these guys an admiral. Wait, did I shouldn't have just clicked yes on that. What did I just lose? We didn't lose this, did we? Oh, we did. We lost. There's his real fleet. Okay. He's got his real fleet just sitting there. He's a sly devil. He's a sly devil. This is highly uncouth. I don't know how to get troops over there in time. Should I just peace out? Give ourselves time to stabilize. I think I should just peace out. It lets ship guys over there safely. Yeah, I think we should. Now we can actually think about next steps. Okay, I want all our fleets to come together. Whilst we're at peace, I want them all to come together into one Uber fleet, even though it's suboptimal for repairs. And then I'll split them out. How many regular dudes does Spain have? Quite a lot. We need to keep building more. I was gonna get some mixed, I don't think mixed is gonna matter though. Cool. Right, we're actually at peace for the first time in forever. That's pretty good. We're gonna have a civil war immediately. Macarix. Slightly annoying. Make cannons and a few horses. Yeah, we're researching cannons, and we'll build as many horses as we can. It's a bit limited in what we can do. Let's get this war out of the way. Disloyal vassals? I've got so used to these guys being loyal. There we go. Ba-da-dee-dum-dee-da. How's our tax base doing? Pretty good. La-da-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-da-dee-dee-dum. It's crazy how much our income increased once I stopped worrying about stability. Okay. Do 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 do. How are my tin mines going? It's an excellent question. The market access is pretty good. I built those roads. Well, that's pretty bad, but I'm not sure how I'd increase that. They're mostly populated. Looks like they're doing okay. Cool. Way cool. Catholic zealots. In 42 locations. I was going to turn this into subjects. We've just never been at peace. We've never been at peace for me to actually do it. I might need to get that research that gives +5 loyalty. I should deal with the Catholic zealots for the most part, I think. Is there anything else I want to give away that we got? I was going to turn these into vassals. Cool. Hopefully that chills out the Catholic zealots. I don't really want to deal with them. Yeah, it mostly chilled them out. And then Castillian patriots. I didn't think we owned anywhere that was Castillian. Oh, here. That's kind of annoying. I can't make them accepted. Interesting. Right. We should build stuff. Either armies or navies or something else. Or buildings. We should work on our tax base a bit, I think. I've been slacking on it. Actually, I want to build more of these trade offices. I think they're actually working pretty well for us. Stupid disloyal turds. Do we want to go to war with anyone? Probably not that. The two Sicilies. Interesting. Can't declare war on these. Aragorn's really getting obliterated by France. That would be a really nice war. It's just a shame we've got these peace treaties. That would be a really nice war. Prepare for Spain. Yeah. Reckon I should start shipping my army across? How many boats does Spain have? More than me. Scheiße. I'm gonna build some more carracks. I'm totally addicted to carrots. Oh, uh-oh. How many units can I put on the island near Castile? You mean this? Or do you mean defend this? Defend this to keep our stuff going. Now that we had to increase our Diplo, we should probably try and get more maps. Well, their counter-espionage is insane. They really don't want to be spied on. We're 25th in the world. That's pretty good. I was building... pound lock canals. We'll research the heavy ship upgrade next. Then we can upgrade everyone. And live the dream. And we're going to build some cannons. Delaware insulted us. This sure is tempting whilst Aragorn is weakened, but... jumping back into war with Portugal again. And England, who are also weakened. They're at war with France, right? Like, half of these dudes are at war with France. It's just the two Sicilies who'd be a problem. Ah, but insulted us as a dogshit Casus Belli anyway. Cool. Now we're researching towards the ship upgrades. Let's build some cannons. Wow, cannons are like hyper expensive. Cancel auto spend. Auto spend isn't really spending anything. It seems to have given up on spending stuff. Peru, huh? They've been creating those casus bellis for ages. I wonder if they'll actually utilize it. This loyalty's getting a bit worrying. We might have to eat some dudes. I don't really want to. I guess he's eating dudes. He's kind of eating dudes for us. I wonder how many cannons I should build. Twenty cannons? That's like 16,000 troops. I mean, I'm up for it, but seems a bit excessive compared to our regulars. We should probably have more regulars as well, to be fair. Okay, good. These guys are chilling out. I'm not sure why they suddenly changed their mind. I guess that one province I gave away was a big deal. I was going to do something. Shit, what was it? I was going to do something. What was I going to do? I was going to create casus bellis on these guys. Make a mix of light and heavy horses too. Do they count as different types? Thing is, horses are really small amounts. I still don't fully get what the purpose of horses is. I know you're supposed to like flank with them, but I don't really understand it. I feel like horses are so shit that like you got so few of them that even if they can flank, what difference is it going to make? But maybe it does make like a massive difference. Let's see if we get a good event. I might be willing to enact that policy. Oh wait, it jumped to 46. Is there anyone we want to create a casus belli on? It might be time to attack Castile again. Hope that Sevilla doesn't join in. In fact, can I tell Sevilla that they never have to help me in my wars? Scootage, right? They don't have to help me in my wars. We don't want these guys to help us in our wars. That's probably true for a bunch of our guys, actually. It's true for these guys. Oh, and it's true for these guys! If these guys don't help us in our wars, then they can't get taken, eh? Which means our fleet basing rights are safe. Awesome. France's war finished. Did they win? Did they take anything? They took England. Damn. I don't know why they... Well, war score probably. But they didn't take the gap between Aragon and Castile. That's surprising. Well, I guess the AI is pretty dumb. But it would have been nice if they did. Let's hope for a good event. For Parliament. If we don't get one... then we're going to have to consider... swapping out our policy. Because I want to get a casus belli against Castile. I want one. Even if we don't end up using it. I still want one. I think we should attack Castile. I think we should. Who the hell is Savoy? They've got no navies, so I guess it doesn't matter. If we want to fight Castile, research next-gen horses first. Like, I should probably get Flintlock Levy. Heavy Lancers. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Guess there's the barracks as well. I've always wondered what the difference is between pistoliers and arquebusiers. Pistoliers are on horses. A pistolier is better than... I guess you want both, eh? You want to mix them. Yeah, pistoliers are light horses. Yeah. Well, I'm creating a casus belli against these guys. That gives us 4 years to actually utilize it. I don't like that loyalty's dipping. We might need to consume some vassals. Cool. We should be able to get loads of maps out of this. Like 30 maps total, once all these casus bellis are done. That'll be crazy. Lower army spend. Yeah. Oh, I should have these guys patrolling the seas, eh? Wow, they're really good now. I wish I could get another naval dude. Maybe in the next stage we'll get one. Or more arquebusiers. Dubious claims on province. Oh. I don't mind if Peru declares on us. I feel like we might have to declare on Castile. Hello, Hans. I'm worried Castile's going to declare on Seville. And that's going to throw everything out of whack. But if we declare on them, they can't really do anything. Not really. We've really gimped their ability to come across the ocean. I think it might be worth just declaring on them now, whilst we wait. Whilst we wait for our upgraded galleys. If they declare on Seville, it's going to suck them into the war, which I really don't want. And I'm really worried they're going to declare on Seville. And then in the next war, attack Portugal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Screw Portugal, man. Portugal are a real pain in my side. I'm gonna do it. Now, our scootage guys shouldn't have joined in, right? Good. Good. It says optional that they don't have to join, so I just want to make sure they didn't decide to join in some misguided belief that it was a good idea. Cool. We can probably trust in the vassals to take this stuff. To an extent. Our armies should be comparable in strength to Castile's armies, right? Oh, we got a good Katoon. We got the best Katoon. Good timing as well. Okay, New Spain. Sorry. Gotta do it. Sorry, fellas. And who was the other one? Tato. Just in the vassals. Good. This is kind of an excessive amount of guys for this siege, but actually I'm going to let them do it. Take maps of Bermuda too. Yeah, I really want to get ocean maps that we don't have. Oh, you mean this place? Yeah. Absolutely. Shit, I was gonna do something. Oh, cabinet. We've actually settled most of our tribesmen now. I want to build some buildings. Are there any more dry docks we can make? Good. Are there any more? I want to be prepared for the next age. For getting the institutions as soon as possible. Let's bring these guys home to our best repairing port. And save up and hit them with an upgrade. I should have probably done that instead of buying all those universities, but whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Spain just can't really attack. I guess these Jacqui guys can. Maybe we should murder his fleet before we do the repairs. Wait. Stay home. Hit him with one of those. Send out the God Fleet. With an admiral. Crazy how fast you guys get damaged at sea. You dock there. And hunt navies. Am I not allowed to tell him to hunt these navies? Down here? That doesn't seem right. I hate trying to figure this crap out. You're supposed to be able to just control click, eh? Control click. Maybe they have to be contiguous. No? It sucks trying to figure this out. Separate heavies to only upgrade them? Yeah. Can't believe his fleet ran away. What a turd. Sorry, New Granada. Oh shit, you've got a friend. In Marajoara. Yeah, okay. That's even better. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, we will need to repair after upgrades, eh? Sadly. Should probably end this war. Let's get our maps. He doesn't have Bermuda, sadly. Let's take the Azores. We definitely want that. I'll take the Balearics. That seems like something that we could take and then use for fleet purposes. Kind of want these islands. I want to take more Carthage stuff. We could start taking Italy. I want more knowledge about Carthage. I want more knowledge of England as well. And I want more seas. We should maybe be pushing into Africa, eh? There's probably some merit in pushing into Africa. After Morocco screwed us over those 2 times. I get the West Country. Yeah. And one more. That's the one I want. Where is it? Sicily. No. Sardinia. Nice. Can't believe I used to explore like a loser. But I guess back in the day you couldn't ask for maps during a peace deal, eh? That's like a new thing. A whole new thing. Now our vassals should be taking these. Good. And these? Good. And Castile really have no way of responding, eh? I want these maps. I really want these maps. I don't like that this island is not under my control. I also don't like that Castile's got this. We should take it out of him in this deal. Who owns this? It's just some random country. Oh my god. It's not even allied to anyone. It's just its own thing. You better believe we're murdering those fools. That's going to be awesome. Why has nobody else taken that? That's like free real estate. Really good real estate as well. You need to attack this. These guys are all going to get wiped out. That's what this army's for. I think we should upgrade the fleet. Let's send them to our best repair spot. Get that sweet, sweet upgrade. We've got this war galleon. Is that like a special thing? Maybe that's like if you go military, you get war galleons. Or maybe it's... Maybe it's like... No, it wouldn't be country specific. You have to be in Europe. That's such BS, man. This game is so Eurocentric. I mean, I know it's called Europa Universalis, but still. It's so Eurocentric. I should split this fleet. No, wait, it does them all. Oh, I thought it was 12%, like, total. If it's per ship, that's awesome. It really should be total. Like, it's even harbour capacity. Yeah, whatever. I'm okay with it. It helps us, so I'm fine with it. Right, 10 more maps. Have they got... They do have Bermuda. Good. What other maps do we want? Take Ireland. I kind of want the African coast. I feel like we're missing a trick not taking Africa. Galapagos. Yeah, sadly they don't have the Galapagos. I'm going to take anything that's a sea. This can be our sea peace deal for the most part. Where's Prince Edward Island? Anything that says island, my eyes light up these days. I've really come a long way. South Macaronesia. That's here. Is it really just that one dot? That's weird. Okay. A dot that can't even be settled. Great. I don't need to be spying on them anymore. I would like to spy on Portugal. Not necessarily for a casus belli, although maybe. But so that I can make this vassal disloyal to him. This vassal is the bane of my existence. I want to make it disloyal to him for the next time we fight him. Oh wow, our navy maintenance really jumped, eh? Spying also gives seas bonus. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Our navy is expensive, but I guess that's because of repairing, isn't it? Repairing increases the cost. There's a coalition against us. That's rude. I'm going to keep this money for now. Till our income fixes. And then... do we assault Castile in his homeland? Probably not. Do we assault Arborea? Probably not. Oh look, there's Savoy. I do want to get as much... if you've captured a place, does it reduce the war score cost? That's a good question, isn't it? I feel like it should. I'm gonna build some barracks. For a very long time it does, due to lowering control. Oh, that makes sense. So as long as you take it and then leave it for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. We need more docks, dry docks. I don't think I can build more dry docks, which means we might need more towns. Probably need more towns. Carthage haven't attacked us for a long time. How's this going? Oh, we beat their army. Cool. I don't need more ships, I need more army. I know, but I need more sailors as well. Right? In case our ships get nuked. For like repairs and stuff, it costs sailors. So we don't want to run out of sailors. And we're only getting 44 a month. So I want to increase our sailor count. What the hell are Peru doing here? I guess they came through here to get us. I'm gonna send my army home. They've got this under control. I I really would like more income. Whilst we're at war, people are more loyal, so we can tank our Diplo spend. I'm pretty pleased with our tax base. This is another scenario where I'm like, oh, if I started again, I would do things so much differently. But I think we're doing really well. That's fine. No, we took the war goal back. Oh, what a turd. I might actually have to go down here. Ugh! Shit. Okay. I didn't want to do this, but they've left me no choice. Oh, we didn't lose anyone. But still, they left me no choice when they took that war goal back. Just kind of taking it on faith that they don't have a navy up here. You done goofed, Peru. Get wrecked. Take them away, boys. Where did our army go? Here. And then we'll send our army down here to take the war goal. I mean, we have to do it. Try out Navy in Castile with the best admiral. Yeah? Could do that. I mean, we're not using the best admiral. Not sending our king. But we can send this guy. Let's send them over here and see how much damage they take in the crossing. That's the number one question I've got. Hello, Jim. Good evening to you. %10 attrition is crazy. If your daily dose of politics. Yeah, man. %10 attrition is insane. Is there no way to reduce that? Must be possible, right? I find it hard to believe that whenever they send ships my way, they're all getting nuked by the ocean. I just don't believe that's the case. And if it is in the early game, I should really be building canoes ready to ambush them when they arrive. So it's not even naval range, it's just the fact that it's the ocean. It's in the next stage is research. Oh. I see. Well, we'll bring them over here, let them repair. Here. There's like his entire fleet. If we could take that out, that'd be glorious. I think we need to come here, repair, and then start causing havoc. Yeah, repair on this island. I think it was this location that had the good capacity. The reasonable capacity. So their navies, at the start of the colonial age, when they come over, should be trash, right? They should be absolute trash. They should have got the shit kicked out of them going across the ocean. I should get the ability to repair at sea. I've never researched the ability to repair at sea because I've been like, who cares, eh? But I think I care. I think I care now. I feel like the ability to repair at sea is pretty important. I need to figure out what reinforcement speed means. That is not useful. Oh, it's just rebuilding. I don't care about that. Do you reckon coastal forts are worth it? Probably not. We should probably just get the next age one. I'm looking for repair at sea or anything else I might care about that I've not got from these early ages. Protected harbour increases harbour capacity, which increases repair. And it's navy repair speed plus. Kind of want that. Entrepot. Yeah, they are pretty good, eh? They are pretty good. I think I want protected harbours to increase our repair speed. I hate how long it takes to repair stuff. Ah, here we are. Repair at sea. Is there any more? Any more repair at sea stuff? I should probably get rights to the burgers. Should have got that a long time ago. Probably get that tin output. Proximity cost with maritime presence. I should definitely get that. Should have got that a long time ago. Proximity cost through port. Should probably get that. That'll do for now. And they should be pretty cheap. They're all early. Can't believe 2 of our ships died. $4.7 repair, that's fine. We're not in any rush. Castile wars are long wars, so that's fine. Good. Hopefully that's all the troops Peru can send. I'm loath to put this guy on auto siege, even though it would be nice. I'm loath to do it because it'll split up the army, and then I'll be worried about it dying. Guess they can go home. Cool. What's my army composition? Some cannons, some horsemen, some armored horsemen, some camp followers. Pretty good. Trying to figure out why this is only at 29. I guess we need to take all his land. And our vassals just aren't doing it, really. We'll have to send these guys down. I thought our vassals were doing fine, but they've somehow got themselves killed while we weren't watching. Also, we should spend this 5 grand. Tempting to build counting houses. Except I haven't researched it. If I had, it would be tempting to build them. Why am I paying for lazarettos? Yeah, I built them. If I delete them, it'll just build them again. I'm happy to build some overseas trading posts. If we can. I would like to build more trade offices. I'm a big fan of these trade offices. They're actually doing a lot of work for us. Like a lot of work for us. Not going to spend all our money on them, though. Approximately 20 infantry, 10 horses, and 12 cannon will be good composition. "20 infantry is 40,000 troops. 10 horses is 2,000 troops. 12 cannon is 9.6 thousand troops. So that works out at like, I don't know, like 50k? So we would need... Yeah, okay. Okay. It's not that far off where we are. I can upgrade our horses, right? Nice. My subjects suck. They are handy. With scootage enforced. They do kind of suck. Right, let's go help out these guys. Last time I was like, oh, they've got it under control. But they don't. They don't have it under control. Good. This is the first time I felt invincible against Castile. I probably shouldn't feel invincible against them. But I do. Also, look, this is why I wanted to build more ports. We're not going to have enough soldiers to repair all our ships. Enough sailors. It's going to really slow it down. Which is going to suck. I think I might build some more towns. We'll siege the places with castles, and we'll let everyone else siege the rest of the crap. Turns out our vassals maybe do have this under control. I trusted them last time. Never again. We'll go take the Azores. That'll be sweet. Need 30 to agitate for liberty. Cool. Sieges suck. Sieges suck. I'm not willing to assault it. Not yet. Much as I would like to, and I really would. I want this war done. Get some more maps. Right, let's build some entrepôts. Entrepôts. Cool. Oh, it's 800 per horse now. Cool. And then I'm really meant to be building towns to get more ports. A non-stressful war. You love to see it. Now the game's gonna go. And the entire of Europe is gonna declare on us. Maybe they're scared of our navy. It is getting pretty good. We need 358 more. Great power score. To kick Castile out of the top. More towns. Why my artillery bonus went down. Guess maybe because people died. Yeah. Why did they stop that siege? God, I hate the AI. No wonder they're never finishing this. Good. I like how they just didn't help. I was like, oh, I'll let them take this stuff. And they were just like, nah, don't think so. classic. Classic subject AI. I should get the war goal back in our favour. More cities? Towns? More towns? How are our ships doing? They're repairing really slowly now, but how are they doing? Oh, they're doing okay. Right, that's the war goal sorted. Who owns Bermuda? Good question. Very good question. Just some random turd. No, wait, Norway. I guess Norway are just some random turd. They're allied with Sweden and Novgorod. Sweden wouldn't be the worst thing. We do have stuff up here I'd like to take. Right, I might be willing to put these guys on auto siege now. I think we've killed all his troops who can get through here. But let's heal them up first. They should be able to heal there. Yeah. Nice. Give him another month. Jim, I can't just assault this place. It's fine, they're levies. We don't care if they starve to death. Right. Let's mass siege. I really thought control click mass sieged. I guess you got to do it on the capital. Fair enough. I think we still got our military access with these goons. We'll do that for now. And then we can use our military access to do this. And then we can use our military access to do this. Use simple C's, not carpet. Hang on. Focus siege. Ah, cool. I didn't know that was an option. I guess it makes sense that it is. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Now we stop building towns, I think. And we save our money for docks and whatever that other thing is. Oh, protected harbors as well. I want to build those. Sweet, sweet protected harbors. I guess the protected harbors don't really take priority. I want these sailors. I could build fishing villages for sailors, eh? They're not very good for it, but they do exist. They are cheap. I don't think it's worth it. I'm probably going to turn this entire island into towns, honestly. I've been slacking on building towns. I've really been slacking. But I do want this entire island to be towns. At least the coast. Separate sue for peace from Osweekim. Sure thing, buddy. Take your peace and be happy with it. Cool. All this just for 20 maps. It's a lot of effort just for 20 maps, but I think it's worth doing. Wow, everyone wants in on this separate sue for peace. Deal. One day we're going to get a knock on the door, and it's going to be Greater Ming. And it's going to be very upsetting. He's actually lost a lot of troops. He's lost like 2.5 million troops somehow. Who's he at war with? Great Northern Yuan. And 33 other dudes. Oh, they're trying to liberate themselves. Ha, he's falling apart. He's losing that war as well. Yes! Greater Ming is going to wreck himself. Awesome. I'll be right back, but that's really cool. I am back. Oh, the next stage is where we get a subject loyalty debuff, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. And then we get another subject loyalty debuff in the final age. It's just a random republic here. I guess Carthage has been releasing dudes. Yeah, Carthage is releasing all his colonies. Maybe he's having a rough time of it. We should probably snatch those up before anyone else does, but I'm gonna wait. It doesn't matter what that is. I can't pay 8.5 grand for anything. Even if it is 50% more sailors. Okay, our ships are mostly repaired, I think. That's good. Maybe we can send them against his god navy. I don't know if they'd beat his god navy. He's gonna have that mixed fleet bonus, and he's got he's got war galleys because he's a European. I don't really want to lose all our ships, but I do want to nuke his entire fleet. That'd be really good. And shouldn't they be dying to attrition? Because of days at sea or whatever. Is there a combined fleet bonus? Yeah! And I'm assuming they've got one. There definitely is a combined fleet bonus. See? Two months till it's fully repaired. Everyone's piecing out of this war faster than I would expect them to. Very interesting. Is he at war with someone else? No. Maybe they're scared of us. Maybe they're disloyal? Look, they all want out. I feel like there might be something to be said for if we had the maps for it. Getting military access from France and taking all this shit. All his shitty little allies. Just beating the crap out of them. Hey France, we're buddies. Can I have military access? No. Screw you, France. That's unhistorical. They used to fight in lines with just heavies. Yes. A lot of stuff about this game is unhistorical. But I think unhistorical is good. If I wanted it to be historical, I'd just watch a movie or a YouTube documentary. You know? That's why I turned off only Europeans being allowed to settle. Here. Right, do we attack his fleet? I feel like he should be taking attrition being there. It doesn't look like he is. Maybe he bought, like, fleet basing rights off our vassal. Moment of truth. Do we go for it? In a month. HRE gives plus 300% antagonism. I've never really understood antagonism. Dolphin was in the chat yesterday asking about antagonism. And I had no idea because I never worry about it. But I pivoted to teach them all about values instead. And how important they are. Look in terrain map, sea terrain. Terrain map, sea terrain. Terrain map, sea terrain. Sea terrain. Terrain map, sea terrain. Terrain map, sea terrain. I don't really see a terrain map, sea terrain. "3D map." Ooh, it is 3D. Is that not just the regular map? Yes. Look in terrain map, sea terrain. I legitimately don't know what you mean. AI conquer desire. Oh, that's pretty cool. So is it saying that nobody actually wants Seville anymore? Oh, topography. Okay. Coastal ocean. This is the open seas between the continents, where only the best of ships can travel, but in the areas closer to the coast. I really feel like he should be taking attrition. And it's BS that he isn't. What the hell? Our vassals are down here taking this stuff. Oh, I forgot he had this land. That's why it's not close to 100%. I totally forgot he had this land. Cool. Maybe we should take it. Click on Castile to see his desire. Yeah, we should do that. Oh, I see. So he really wants Sevilla. He doesn't care about our land, but he really wants Sevilla. What about Portugal? He wants Bajado. Badajo. Kingdom of Portugal, calculated desire to conquer Badajo is 30. Same culture, common language, capital region. Oh, interesting. So if you change the common language or the culture, they will want it less. Tax base boosts it as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty nice that you can do that. I've never seen that map mode before. So why does Morocco want it? 'Cause Morocco keeps trying to get it. He really wants this. Because it's one of his cores. Maybe this used to be his core and it's not anymore. Because he did used to try and take that on a regular basis. Calm down, guys. You can have your sue for peace, but one at a time, please. Form an orderly queue. Savoy, that's his big friend. Join Holy Roman Empire. No, I don't think I will. Spain used to be 8% Muslim in the thousands. Yeah, I've heard that. Isn't that what the... It might not be. But isn't that what the Reconquista was about? I don't know. But it sounds like it would be. It sounds Spanish. And what else would they be reconquering? Ah, nice try, Castile. Castile trying to sneak in there. Like, oh. Maybe you'll just accept it, because all my friends are doing it. No, Castile. No. You don't get a peace deal. So we have to take this. And then it's open season. We want to take this, which we have to capture. We can do that. And then we'll see. Then we'll see. I actually kind of want to take some of this stuff. Block off his coast even more. I guess down here is more important because it's near the lower gulf or whatever. We'll decide that later. Right. We kind of need to murder his fleet. Otherwise, why did we bring these guys over? I had a plan. But it's one that's not going to work because I don't think I've unlocked the building. No. Poop. So we've got 57 galleons. He's got a bunch of small armies that are really hard to figure out what he's actually got. But he's got 4, 20, 32 galleons. 32 heavy ships, which will all be war galleons. Then he's got a bunch of light ships. And a bunch of galleys. You've got to be in it to win it. So she says, if Muslim would have won, I am Abdul Bradbury from Londonistan. You reckon? You reckon they'd have come up to England? I guess maybe. It's very likely we'll lose. They have a bigger navy. True. Their navy has better quality than ours. True. The terrain is to their benefit. I mean, it's the sea. Wow, that's a really good repair place. I'm going to repair our ships, and then we're going to attack. And then I'm going to regret that we attacked. And it's going to be very upsetting. We're almost ready to attack the Azores. How many troops do they have? 1,000. Bring galleys too. Oh, does she? Does she, does she, does she? Does she, does she, does she, does she? Bring my galleys. I mean, you know what I'm gonna say, so I'm not even gonna say it. We're gonna send a small levy force to go and take the Azores. Oh, I shouldn't have raised the levies. No, cancel, cancel. Wait, they're not raised yet. Ugh. Oh, but I do have an army over here raised. But if I lower these guys, they're going to abandon the siege. For sure they are. I guess we can wait. Wait till this siege is done. Does mean I need to lower these levies again. We're really going to send our light ships across the ocean. We're just going to have to repair them, but okay. Can I put that army on training? This one. Yeah. No, I haven't researched training. I haven't researched it. Let's see how many of these guys die crossing the ocean. It'll be a good test of the northern stream. We don't have full naval coverage there. Finally! Oh! Awesome. We're just gonna let these guys keep doing this. Cool. Do 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 do. I don't want even more towns. Right, and then we need to raise a levy. Building Cuba with the useless RGOs. Yeah, I should be filling this with towns. Right, how many troops can we send? 3,000. We could send more, but I don't want to send more. Maybe I do want to send more. I'm a little worried his army's just gonna stomp us into the ground. I guess I could send a real army instead of levies. This is just a scouting mission, eh? Just a scouting mission. Also, it looks like we didn't lose any, any guys. We might hire mercenaries. Yeah. We didn't lose anyone in the ocean crossing. That's pretty good. This is our scouting mission of guys who I'm totally happy to have die. Damn it, our Portuguese spies got seen. Is he stuck there because of winter? Yes. Don't forget to rebalance navy. Ah, yeah. Although doesn't it automatically do that these days? Isn't that what this is for? We're gonna let these guys repair. And then we'll attack. Come on, fishing boats. I believe in you, when no one else would. What if he had, like, one ship and just destroyed us? Okay. Let's see how we do against his army. He does not have one. Awesome. That makes life easier. You guys have served your purpose. Cool. These should be auto grabbing, right? Oh, his army's there. Oh well. Sucks to be him. Me your land. Oh, I would love to get maps off him. Did I leave him like one island? Maybe I should leave him one island. Annex whole. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to do it. Yoink. Now, we can expect Castile to come and attack that, I think. Hey, now our naval range is awesome. We don't have that gap here anymore. That's really cool. We'll keep those guys there in case he does attack. They'll die, but they'll at least be a deterrent, eh? These guys are almost repaired. Portugal versus Seville. No, but you were the chosen one. And all my boats are away from home to defend against Portugal's shitty boats. Ah, crap. He's not even enthusiastic about it. He's like, man, this war sucks ass. I feel like I can't throw away my army in a test, my fleet in a test anymore. At least he's been building castles. Always start boat journey at the first of the month to get minimum attrition. Oh, that's a really good optimization. That's a real good optimization. They're exiled, right? They should be exiled. I really didn't want to have to deal with Portugal at the same time. Scheiße, 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 scheiße. Do. I hate Castile. Ah, nice. This war's done. Well. Do I want this land? Not really. This guy's not really hurting anyone. We did this war explicitly for maps, for the most part. I might want to take this coast. It could come in real handy. Save the navy for Portugal. Yeah. I mean, part of me thinks I should take all of this except like one location here. But it's worthless land. It's really worthless land. But this coast is a different matter. Let's take maps. I want this coast. It's going to really help our naval range. Sort of. And then we'll take maps. 3 maps off this guy. And then we've got the other guy in the war that we can get another 10 maps off. So we'll still get 13 maps from this war. Not sure where we want maps of. I'm at the point now where I feel like I'm just getting maps for maps' sake, which is a good reason, I suppose. What's the Andes Sea? Is that this? Oh no, it's that. That's the Andes. I got it mixed up with the other one, the Rockies. I do want the Andes Sea. I've actually wanted it for ages. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's over the war score. Shit. I guess I don't care about Sicily. Give me some money. Cool. And then here we can just get maps. It's another case of I don't really know what I want maps of. If you could like click on the maps here, I'd know. But there's just so many maps. I just don't know anymore. Our focus at the moment is Castile, so we've kind of got all the maps we need. I'm just going to take a bunch of ocean. Take England maps. Yeah. I can see the value in that. I know I didn't take them, but I can see the value in it. And I did take some Ireland ones, which is definitely England adjacent. Why is he not taking anything? I thought it was because of winter, but it's not. Maybe it is. Now, I know the theory was don't waste these guys on these guys. And it was a pretty good theory. Yoink. Yoink. 26 heavy ships. Oh, we got 2 ships out of that. I don't know what they were, but we got them. Now we are going to lose here. He's going to take the war goal. But what can you do about that, eh? Aragorn. Aragorn. He's going to be annoying. I'd like to take out this guy, but he's really strong. He's almost as strong as Portugal is. In fact, he might be stronger. How's his loyalty? 75. Build more army and docks. Yes, I do want to build more docks. I find it really challenging to know what to do with the navy. My main hope here is that he loses a bunch of guys to attrition and gives up, but he's only at 1%, so he's not gonna. Get him! Yes! Yoink! Don't lose. Please don't lose. No, he's gonna take. No, but this is this is my home. This is my home. Screw these guys. Maybe our vassals will come and free it. Aragornian navy. Too fast for us. Let's let them repair, much to my chagrin. It's going to take forever, but that's okay. Sort of okay. Might need to peace out Castile after taking some stuff of his. Try and focus on the Portugal problem. We lost? F off, we didn't lose. Yeah, we might need to piece Castile up at some point. I don't really want to. But being able to focus on Portugal would be nice. I need shipyards. I need to research shipyards. Rights of the burghers. Cool. Rights of the burghers. Rights of the burghers. They're above max tax. So I think we could tail them, maybe. Let's see what the other options are. I think we could tail them. We can always give them some privileges. Take advantage of that tax. I really want to take out that fleet. He seems to use this as a crossing. No, he snuck by. Ah, oh, what a turd. Portugal is the worst, man. He's really a scumbag. All his troops are there taking the war goal. This is another case where we just want Aragorn to peace out. We just want him to peace out, really. His colonial nation didn't get involved. That's nice. Really, we just need these docks to be done so we can get more stuff and we can repair our guys. Castile's splitting up his navy. Yoink. I gotta do it. Whilst they're split, I need to do it. The whole reason we brought our fleet here was to kick the shit out of Castile a bit. Let's see how many we lose. He ran away. Ah, what a coward. That was fine, actually. We just lost some galleys. He came back. Ooh. Ah, god damn it. I want peace with Castile, but I also want to get something good out of that war. It's the eternal dilemma. We need these towns finished. Sadly, he is going to get the war goal at some point. He's probably getting lucky on his dice rolls, because the AI always does. Get a foothold above Portugal, not bordering him. Like here. I did think about getting like here. It's really good for us because we can take the Gulf Stream. We don't even really care how big it is, eh? Leave him too fractured. What? There we go. If I'd known that, I would have made that the war goal. Okay. Something like that. I don't think we can take this, sadly. No. Something like that is fine. Cool. Cool. Muy bueno. That 10% less naval damage is nice. Right, I should really be getting all these guys to leave the war. Build army too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we should do that. He's still sitting there doing nothing. Super irritating. Good job I decided to check on him. We can increase our war score here. Get out the mountains. Have to improve cultural opinion, huh? Tohoku. Looking for anyone who keeps rebelling, who we might be able to do it to. There isn't really anyone. I'm gonna do it to him. We need to deal with this guy at some point. He's eaten all our vassals, but it is helping with loyalty, so I guess I'm not that mad about it. Aragorn's mighty army. Tax base is kind of stagnated. Bit of a shame. Yes, this army does need a general. At some point, I'll be willing to put our ruler in war, but not yet. Not yet. Our heir died as soon as I looked at him. I looked at our heir, and in my head I was like, oh, he's not great, but he's not bad. He instantly dropped dead. You can't tell me this game isn't rigged. Oh my god, he's amazing. I take it all back. Maybe I do want our king to die. winter. That's fine. See, look, this land is providing value already. It's distracting them. I mean, it is going to lower our war score, but yeah, let's not worry about that. No, they stole the tiara of Osobor. There really is no god. Guys, don't get yourselves killed. Attach to me. Attach to me. That's a defensive fight. We should join in. He insta-gibbed them. We shouldn't have joined in. Ah. Stupid insta-gib. Great. Oh, actually great. I want my fleet to be doing something conducive to the public health. Yoink. We sure are stealing a bunch of crap. Unmarried adult heir. He sure is losing a lot of troops doing these sieges, which is nice. Even if we lose here, it's making him pay the iron price. Annoyed he took this. I don't think I can justify taking it back. Then again, where's the harm in trying, eh? Where's the harm in trying? It's fine. I should really build some castles up here. $31 to go. Put cavalry at the flanks. I'm trusting the game to do that for me. Which it's not doing. Well, it's sort of doing it. It's putting them in the middle and the flanks. I don't understand this screen. I just don't understand this screen. I understand conceptually what it is. It's the order in which they're going to enter battle, right? But I don't actually understand how to influence it in a good way. Like, do you want your horses up front? Can you even move your horses up front? Or is it just... Is this not the order that they go in? Is this just... Yeah, I don't get it. It's a weird screen. We're going to send the Navy out on a suicide mission. A quasi-suicide mission. Not the real Navy, just the shitty fake Navy. Let's try and goad him into a defensive battle without screwing ourselves over in the process. Forces at flanks and front. Yeah, but you understand the question I asked, right? There's no actual way to say put them at the front. There's no way to say put them at the front. Unless you like juggle dudes like that. But then do your cannons need to be at the front? Because they're going to be doing the first attack? Like, who knows, eh? Who knows? Do we want cannons in the middle? Maybe. I just don't get it. Cannon at the back. So horses, people, cannons. I don't know why I did that. Horses, people, cannons. Okay, this is going to be a defensive fight. Moment of truth. But my troops never even show up to the fucking fight. That's what's so annoying. My troops never even show up to the fight. It's highly uncouth. I guess they do eventually. We're getting destroyed. I hate war in this game. It's so utterly confusing. At least our troops will regen and his won't. What's our initiative? Probably pretty low. I don't know. I don't even know where I'd see that. I don't even know where I'd see that. But we did some damage to him. We'll let them repair and then go for it again. In the meantime, I'll send these guys out. The suicide squad. Is he still refusing to siege places? Winter. Pseudo cool. "16 heavy ships. But light infantry and cavalry if initiative's low. Light infantry, huh? Take them away, boys. We didn't kill anyone. But imagine how many sailors he's going to have to be paying for. He has almost got the war goal. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Right, we should spend our money. Let's just do a dry dock check. Okay. What's defined as light infantry? I don't think I've got any light infantry available to build. Unless you just mean infantry, which I'm totally happy to build. Right, time for the suicide run. Guys with pistols on horses and pikemen. No pikemen. I'd need to research them. So we're some kind of suicide squad. You sure are, fellas. You sure are. Good luck. This guy just never gets off his ass. Winter here is so irritating. Alright, let them build up. Hope they don't get nuked by a tornado. I'm actually going to have to research other military units, aren't I? I didn't want to do. Also, as part of this war with Portugal, if we can somehow manage to be able to take stuff off them... Yeah, we do need more armories. Or barracks. We'll build barracks. We'll build armories. No, not upgrade to barracks. I want to build armories. You know what? Fine. Upgrade to barracks. I guess that works as well. Oh, shit. Run! 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 God damn it! I think when you're moving an army or a fleet, you should be able to say, update your route to not get yourself insta-gibbed. Like, go here, and if you see the enemy, go around the enemy. That'd be a really nice thing. Because so many times, you send someone out, and it's like, oh yeah, that's fine. And then it's like, it's actually not fine, because on the way, they're just going to faceplant into someone. It'd be nice if he'd seen, oh, I'm going to lose this battle. Instead of going here, I'll go somewhere else. But now it's too late. Now he's just dead. There's nothing we can do about it. You can't babysit every single army that you've got, or every single fleet that you've got. So you're just kind of boned when that kind of thing happens. There's nothing you can do about it. Just something to say, like, avoid enemies on your path would be a really nice button that you could press. It'd be a really nice button. Not sure if I should still be picking on Castile, but... well, it sure does feel good. Even though I lost a ship. And he didn't lose anything. Naval war is so unsatisfying. You win a battle, but all that happens is you lose guys and they don't. It's like, wow, brilliant. It doesn't feel worth it. You know? Kind of want to send these guys home, but... should probably repair them first. I'm worried that these guys are going to start causing mischief. How you doing, Castile? 41. This guy's still unable to move, which is frankly ridiculous. If you have definite number advantage, don't bring anyone but heavies. Yeah. They're still repairing. Our docks aren't building because... lack of tools. Lack of tools, huh? That's the last thing I expected. And I'll happily build some more tools guilds, but... that's probably not why there's a lack of tools. It's an unfortunate fact that we might have to white peace Portugal. I don't know how we're gonna take the capital. Can these guys fuck off? Every month they just attack and then run away and then attack and then run away. They're really pissing me off. Can I peace from Spain? Yeah, but not getting the land that we want. Good. The army's gone. Can I peace from Aragon is the question. Not even close. Yeah, if we want that land from Castile, sadly we can't peace with them. Unless we only take one location here, then we maybe could. Almost, if we just took literally one location. I kind of want that city, though. We'll wait until our fleet's fully repaired. I'm not going to send them out to attack anymore. We'll wait until they're fully repaired. And good to go. And then see where we're at with Castile. Move the galleon damaged ships. Yeah. Yeah. But like, half our ships are damaged. They're actually meant to be chilling here. No, don't go there. You know what? Do go there. Kick their butt, fellas. I believe in you when no one else would. We lost one and captured one. Fair enough. And then we want to go here. That's the better repairing place. Not that it really matters because of our lack of people, but you know, it's fine. Oh my god, he's actually moving for the first time in forever. That's pretty good. Why? Why did he immediately win? Wait, where even was that? I don't know what fight that was. That was weird. They're finally going to tire themselves out on this stuff. I don't know what fight that was that it just said happened. It said it was an Aragorn fight. The only place that should have happened is here. Get him. I know we should be doing defensive, but... I want him gone. Doodly doodly doo. Chase him. Got Portugal's army? That's pretty good. Can I prioritize Pistoliers? Yeah, I can. How did I lose that fight? This game is so dumb sometimes. I was killing his guys faster. He had a tiny army. I killed way more of his than he killed of mine. The game was like, well, you lost. At least we only ran away one location. But still, I'm not happy about it. Good. I just want to kill this entire army. These entire armies. Manpower be damned. This guy has to die. He's cheesing me off. 32. We're getting there. That's good. 61. He's still super stoked, but we are getting there. Yeah, the Pope can have peace. Please just be dead. Yes. The Instagib is real. Oh. More people wanting peace. Does Portugal have 90k levies or professional? I think it's levies mixed in. Yeah, he's got like 35k professional. 35k professional. Which is totally manageable, I think. If we can get our army over there. Look at them ripping off the English thing. The 3 lions. We've got 2 lions. Okay, buddy. Invade Portugal after peace with Castile. Yeah. Depending on... Oh, they're going to take this. No, but this is mine. Don't do that. The capital moved. These guys were defending the capital, but the capital moved. At least he's going to be there, so we'll still have the naval range. That is annoying. Although actually, him putting his troops on little islands is actually great. Sometimes he forgets to move them off again. British flag is derived from those 2 lions. Some Norman thing. Maybe, yeah. That's a good point. Maybe it was the British who were trying to one them up. Oh, you got 2 lions. We got 3. Maybe that makes us a bit lame. I'm gonna build some more cannons. I want to risk the... passageway again. It doesn't really matter if these guys die. I'll keep an eye on them this time. I'll try and babysit them. See, they could just add a button here that was like, avoid enemies in your path. It'd be a really useful button. That's fine. They're just taking that. That's also fine. Back to babysitting. It's also annoying that your ships don't represent where they are. Like, it says they're here moving to here, but they're actually here moving to here. Like, how hard is it to just have your ships on the front end of this instead of following it? They're clearly locking it to something. Just lock it to the location where they actually are, because this is where they actually are. It's very misleading, and it results in lots of people just dying for no reason. Yay, he's doing stuff. There is a god. Norman used to have 2 lines. When he conquered England, he put 3 to make it different from Normandy. Oh, that makes sense. Don't know why he was lions, though. Maybe there was lions in Normandy back in the day? Doesn't seem feasible, but it also does seem feasible. Sod off, Castile. Sod off. This is none of your business. Six days. Oh, good. Yeah, that was Aragorn's business, but he's too late. You're too late, Aragorn. You're too late. Nice. Oh, that's good. Do a dock check. I think I need to research shipyards. Even with all these docks. We're just not getting that many sailors, not really. Come on, Aragorn. You shouldn't even care about Portugal. It's due to biblical influence because Africa had lions. Oh, that makes sense. Minus 16, huh? Cool. They're starving to death. That's nice. He's probably going to dump them And this guy's not going to be smart enough to move to the location they're landing to stop them landing. But that's fine. The Ottomans are building trading posts in my land. Ah, what a bunch of turds. So glad we got this back. No, my island. You know what? That's good. They're gonna starve to death. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Please, almost repaired. All the galleys, at least. Yes. That's a pretty big deal. Sort of. Yeah, it got us like 100 extra soldiers, I think. Maybe. It's weird that it's not saying there's going to be a battle here. Get wrecked, dude. Nice. Yeah, you better run back to your ships. Oh, imagine if we had our ships here. To swoop in and murder these guys. That'd be awesome. Maybe we should send them home. Maybe we should beat up Castile's ships again. No. No, don't do that. Actually, maybe do that. More of his ships that are chilling on the islands, the better, I think. Also, I'm sending these guys home. The time has come. I'm sending them home. They had a nice little adventure, but I want to take advantage of a bunch of this stuff. This Jaraguay guy is getting on my nerves. He's got a massive fleet. So I'll send these guys home. Hope nobody dies. Past each other like ships in the night. God damn it. Really hard to like put together an army, put together a navy, get it overseas. Probably not have them all starve to death. It's quite tricky. You gotta juggle so much stuff in your head. Okay, we lost one ship in that journey. That's fine. Repairs are gonna be brutal, though. Bring the army from Peru. Yeah. I can see the value in that. Thing is, it's potentially providing value of its own. Because if it can increase the war score, even by like a couple of %, that's speeding up and taking shit. Speeding up him accepting the deal, rather. I want my fleet repaired to deal with all these chodes. The lack of sailors is brutal. It's really, really brutal. Got 60 galleons. Oh my god, he's got an army here. Where did that come from? Ooh. Good job I had this tertiary army just chilling. They're all so damaged. Real shame. He's just gonna run around forever. I hate wars. I hate wars. Build more anything that gives sailors. Yeah. We could spam fishing villages. I mean, they're not very good, but we could definitely spam a bunch of them. Although I think with low control, we don't actually get the sailors. Yeah. This is why we need shipyards. This is why we need shipyards. Shipyards, 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 shipyards. Shipyards are the key. Gotta do Parliament, huh? I'll sponsor a university, sure. Cool. Every time we have Parliament, I'm like, do I want to declare a war? But I think the answer is no right now. I think the answer is probably no. I guess he won his civil war. Once it reaches this scale, I really start to fall apart. There's too much stuff to pay attention to. Which is not good considering my goals. I really don't think there's anything else we can build for sailors. Lack of tools, lack of tools, lack of soldiers. Lack of tools. Lack of tools in Azcapotzallo. Zarlo. What's our tool making method? I think I've got it automated, so it should be picking the best one, right? It is a good question, though. They're closed. Why are they closed? What the hell, man? Can't believe they've done this. We're actually running out of places to settle tribesfolk. Sort of. All our important places are done. Now it's just like random places. I guess Magdalena. See how when I raise levies on this island, 2 sets of them appear on islands. Totally sucks. Can't even raise all my levies here. But I guess I can... if I'm willing to risk the cogs on a brief journey. Cool. That's the wrong island. Crap. That's risky, innit? Good. Oh. feel like he's just going to sail away. Oh no. He's going to suicide himself. Awesome. Yeah, this lack of sailors is brutal, eh? It's really, really brutal. -8. We're getting there. And Aragorn is willing to bail. Aragorn, get out of here. Whoa, okay. Next thing to worry about is an enforced peace. Now that Aragorn's gone, life should be better. He's got like 30, yeah, he's still got 35k real armies. This guy is actually putting in work. If you ignore the annoyance of winter. Right. Kill them. Good. Bring him back up. I was actually going to send him further down. I was going to send him further down. Yeah, but Aragorn's going to peace out soon anyway. Let's bring him back up next time it's not winter. Which is such bullshit, but what can you do? Yeah, bring him up for the Portugal invasion. Sorry, Portugal. Wait. Okay, we have to... Got like 3 years. And we need peace with Castile by then, but that should be fine. Hopefully our boats repair. This winter mechanic really sucks. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I wouldn't mind this winter mechanic if you could tell your people to go somewhere, even if there's winter in the way. And they would just wait until it wasn't winter, and then they would go. But the fact that it's just like, it's winter, you can't even give the order, is super annoying. Super annoying. Chase them. What's my total army composition? It is 20 arquebusiers. We need to upgrade those horsemen. 9 horsemen. 6 cannons. 7 camp followers. Pretty good, I think. For me. A lot more varied than I would usually do. Shit. I thought we were going to win that. We did win. Oh my god, he's got another one. Good job on bringing that army home. Slowly. I guess could ship the other army down as well. Build 1 more horse and 3 more cannons. Yeah, okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I think we need more transport ships. Regular horse. Well, probably heavy lancers, eh? Our 7 guys won that battle. Amazing. Wow, this guy's really going all in. I need my army up there. Toot sweet. -1. Now's the bit where you watch it every day. Sod it. I need to pay attention to my army. That's fine. Right. We're gonna get our little... just the tip of Castile. Nice. Oh look, he took that back for us. Awesome. What a legend. Didn't take this back. Actually, I'm pretty sure this never got taken. He's less legendary than I thought. Right. Need to clean up this mess. Start transporting troops to the tip. He stole my fishing boats, I assume. Wait, what? Where? What? I didn't have any boats on the open sea for him to do that. Whatever. It's very confusing. Whatever. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, my concern with transporting troops currently is... Aren't we going to lose a bunch of galleys? I guess we could only send the healed ones. We've got 26 healed galleys. It's not as many as I'd like. Okay, the invasion fleet is going to be here. Good. He whiffed us. He's taken our tip, but I guess we can take it back. I was really hoping for an insta-gib there. Seriously, come up here. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, focus on these wars. You seriously got in the fucking galleons? Why wouldn't you get in the... Sometimes I hate this game. There we go. Sometimes this game just makes the weirdest decisions. Repairs are going well. Sort of. Shipyards are being researched, but I think it's going to be too late to matter. We have to go soon. I really need more roads. That's what I'm starting to realize. My place is seriously lacking in roads. Not necessarily for proximity, but just for movement. For fun, play China. It's real pain. Oh, I can imagine. We're not killing any of these guys. They're just eternally running away. How are we not killing any of them? I mean, I guess they're dying to attrition, but not really as fast as I'd like. Good. Got another army up there. Oh, okay. I was wondering where that fight was. Instagib? No Instagib. Oh. Wait, my guys keep chasing them down? No. Right. That's his armies dealt with over here. We've actually cut his army significantly. We've killed like 15k of his army somehow. Which is pretty great. Now's probably the time to capitalize on it, eh? I can't leave this guy here. I need him just to be dead. Tried to survive the fall of Yuan disaster. Probably easier than playing as the Maya. Maybe it's not. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Try sending fishing boats to capture the foothold, see how it goes. Yeah, we could do that. I guess these guys aren't docked. Yeah, we can send some fishing boats with a tiny army in them. I wonder if your levies ever get upgraded from fishing boats. This army is doing my head in. Got 0 morale, so I can't kill any of his guys. It sucks. I'm putting him on defend home territory. Maybe he'll do it naturally himself. Right. I think that's too many guys. Oh no. It doesn't matter if I beat Portugal. True. True. It's just going to piss me off seeing him roaming about down here. It's going to be hyper distracting. We can hold 20,000 currently. That's like a few more and it'd be this army. I think I'm going to build a few more cogs. I think they build quite fast. No, they take ages to build. What am I talking about? I do need more cogs. Oh, we don't have any sailors. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. I guess we'll have to send smaller armies, like 15k at a time. What mercenaries have I got? That's a good question. We've got the Potapoco seafarers, who have 1 transport, and we have the Nakokli sea dogs, who have 7 transports. I mean, fair play, I did want transports, but... Welcome aboard, guys. Can I even control them now that I think about it? I'm pretty sure I can't, eh? I'm pretty sure that I can't control them. Are they useless? Oh, I can control them. Awesome. I think that's the first time I've ever used a mercenary. Okay, 24,000. So we probably... Where's my levies? There they are. Let's send the test squad across. They should probably reclaim this on the way, eh? Actually, I don't... Well, no, that lies to us. I mean, to be fair, this guy's just running around getting himself killed. He's not really trying to do anything. Remember when I told this guy to defend the home territories and he's like, what? Stand still? Can do. This is a good opportunity for us to deal some damage. There we go. That's them gone. Awesome. Now I wouldn't feel bad about taking this army away. We've actually murdered, like, everything he's got for the most part. Bring the army in Cuba for the invasion. What, 10k guys? You mean for reclaiming the tip? We're gonna need more than that for the real invasion, right? Good. Let's send these guys as our scout. I think he's actually going to have a army here, starving to death. That's my prediction. That he's still got an army there, starving to death, which is super useful for us. Reclaim the tip with the tiny army. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Kind of scout it out, see if we do need to send a bigger army. Got 8 more galleons who can tag along. That's good. Part of me thinks we should come down here and try and take this location, just to reset the timer. Although I don't know if that actually would reset the timer. What's the war goal? Huelva. Huelva, huh? Reclaim the tip first. Yeah. Huelva is The place with the fort. No! It's gonna take more than 2 years just to besiege the place. Okay, scouting mission. I assume you mean rush, not rich. Yeah. $10K guys to defend the tip, maybe. And then the real army to invade down south. That's my feelings on the matter. Because he will throw another army at the tip. Which is actually a great way to get rid of his real armies. He's got 8,000 guys there. And they're not levies. Put all armies on the tip to not get outnumbered. Yeah. I'm going to disband these. They're dead anyway. Oh, I can't disband them. Okay, you guys go and hang out here. Yeah. They're dead for sure. These guys are dead for sure. I don't know if my 10,000 guys are going to be enough to beat this. Well, we started, so we'll finish. Wait. Wait. Turn these guys back. I think I need to send a bigger army. But now they're going to need repairs. Ah, there is no god. And we lost some ships. Wow, the ocean is brutal, eh? It's really brutal. Nice try, loser. We need to send a bigger army. We need to send this army to defend the tip. Or to chill in the tip. It's kind of blow though, because now our fleet's all busted up. Oh, going over the seas is a right pain in the ass. No wonder I've never done it before. We've only got 200 days. Banned a few ships. Yeah, I could get rid of my galleys, right? I don't actually care about these. I don't care about these at all. Well, that mildly helped. I could get rid of some galleons, but... Also, has this guy just not been doing anything for ages? I think that'll actually help. Now, just because he can force a peace deal, I'm not convinced he will force one. And even if he does force one, it's only 10 stability to turn it down. Then you have a bit longer before he does it again. So, did he send another army over here? Because that's awesome if he did. He did. He's down to 22,000 real troops. And like 5 damaged galleons. But I like my galleons. I paid good money for these galleons. I paid good money for them. Fine. I'm not disbanding anymore. Where do I have the most docks? There, there, there. Here. Oh, you can only increase control in one place at once. Ooh. Fine, settle some tribesmen. Always forget to put ships in deep water on the start of the month. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Shiza! At least our shipyards are almost ready to be built. But they probably take forever to build. Which is also going to be Shiza-esque. It's super awkward, eh? Super awkward. Going across the sea. You need... I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to manage it. Like, we've got a lot of docks. Maybe not comparatively. But I feel like we've got way more docks than Castile does. Or France does. When we're at war with them, they throw stuff at us. Like, how can he afford to maintain this navy? How is he getting so many sailors to do that? Doesn't make sense to me. Because I've really been getting, like, as many sailors as I possibly can. Shipyards! Is there nothing for reducing naval attrition? Might not be called that. Good tax efficiency. There's nothing that good, eh? There's just nothing that good. Get that institution growth, get that military tactics, get some other stuff. I think we need to go via the south. Even with that, even with these islands, we seem to lose so many guys in the north compared to the south. And yeah, build shipyards, totally. Although it's going to take years for them to build, but we do definitely need them. Should be able to prioritize places with high control. I guess I can do it. Go from the north and stop at the Azores on the month's end. Yeah, that's a good idea. Scheiße. It's a sad fact that I'm almost willing to nuke some more galleons, but I really don't want to. Where do I see their maintenance cost? 9 each. It's a drop in the bucket. It's really a drop in the bucket. How long do shipyards take to build? A year and a half. I can get sailors in 10 months. How? How? We do need sailors. Can't I ask my vassals for sailors? Press sailors. We only get 85. $100 per month you gain, so 20 months. 100 per month I gain, so 20 months. Oh, 20 months until the army's ready. The fleet's ready. Is that what you mean? Maybe I've got some better vassals I can press sailors from. How would I find out? Manage vassals? I doubt this tells us about sailors. There must be someone who's got sailors I could yoink. It's fine. Don't want to create loyalty issues. You know, I should really be taking all this. This guy's got the right idea. Get some war score. We murdered, like, this guy's entire army. Most of it. You can almost enforce it on us. I want to believe that we can just hold off. He's going insane. I want to believe. Navy movement speed. Oh, we should make him the general. We should totally make him the general. Once we're ready to go. Let's troll this guy a bit while we wait. Put my ships one location behind deep sea before leaving. Yeah, that makes sense. Release Sinaloa. No, I don't even know who that is, but no. They want me to release this guy? What a weird peace deal. They didn't even want the territory that they're allowed to take. They were just like, release Sinaloa, please. I mean, that would have been a really good deal. If I was willing to accept peace, that was a hell of a deal. Although it wasn't as good of a deal as just taking peace. But we're not doing that. Now's our time to sort of do a number on Portugal, hopefully. Repairs are speeding up, which is nice. They should be speeding up. Is he taking that army? Okay. Yeah, get your guys killed, man. Is that his real guys, or is it levies? Levies. That's still fine. The temptation to murder these guys is pretty strong. But it'd just mean we couldn't go overseas again. For longer. Temptation is pretty strong. Look, he's taunting me with his fleets. I think we need to pick our... I mean, look, we could just... Wish I could see how damaged his units were. We've got 32 galleons who are ready to go. I don't think I can afford to do it. much as I want to. I mean, he should die of attrition on the way home. By all that's holy, he should die of attrition on the way home. Even with this. Because he's crossing the ocean, which is brutal. Almost repaired, almost repaired. I want to build more shipyards. Oh, not enough guys. I thought you only needed 50. Why does he care about Sinaloa so much? He's not even trying to enforce the peace that he can enforce. He's just like, I would really like you to release Sinaloa. Which is great, because it means we're not paying a stability cost for declining. At least I think we're not. We shouldn't be. We need to build more barracks. That's what we need to build. Almost. Almost. We've almost got them recovered. We've almost got some shipyards. I'm not sure how much the shipyards are actually going to help, but hopefully they are. $64 versus 32. Okay, so they should help quite a bit. Finally almost not in the negative on sailors. It's a good sign. Also a good sign that he's not really attacking us. That's not costing us stability. Awesome. He seems fixated on Sinaloa for some reason. No, my sea dogs. No, everyone's bought all the mercenaries. Ah, there is no god. Bribe. Does that mean someone else is using them? This guy's using them for, like, no reason. Oh wait, naval mercs. It's different, isn't it? These guys all kind of suck ass. Oh yeah! Positive sailors. Truly, we're living the dream. Right, I'm gonna bring this fleet over, merge it so it can repair faster. Now that we've got enough sailors. Cool. Couple of months and that'll be done. Then we need to take a big army. A big old army. Navy movement speed is military. But then he gets 10% extra, so I think he's better. Slightly better. Slightly better. I bet he drops dead on the journey. I'm calling it now. Partway through the journey, he'll drop dead. And it'll ruin the entire thing. Okay. Now, the army we send across can be, let's say, 20,000, because some ships might get destroyed on the journey. So, who do we want to send? We can send all these guys. I mean, this army would quite neatly fit into it. $22,50. 23,450. Maybe we just send this army. It is what? Let's see. Horses at the front, right? Horses at the front? I think that's what you said. Then soldiers. Then cannons. So like that. It's a bit of a jank setup. Like that. Maybe these two sets of soldiers in the middle. Like that. Something like that, maybe. Just choose cavalry at the flanks. Really? That the flanks literally just be cavalry? Does that mean they engage faster? Don't you want cannons on all sides as well? Maybe not. I don't really know. I do know that I want another set of horsemen. Just cavalry at the side seems really bad. It seems really bad from my limited, next to no experience. Cannon on all side, equal regiment number in all three. That's not possible, man, unless I build more horses. You're doing that thing where you give conflicting information again. You said just choose cavalry at flanks. I'm happy with that. No, I'm not happy with that. This sucks, man. Something like that. Feels a bit jank, but it's the most thought I've ever put into balancing an army, that's for sure. Are you at war with France? I don't suppose you're at war with Portugal, are you? No shot. He's at war with Castile. Good for him. That is correct. Okay, good. That's fine. That's less fine. Well, I don't really know what they're doing. I'm pretty sure this adventure into Portugal is going to kill our run. I'm fairly sure we're going to get like totally wiped out and it's going to hyper demotivate me. But we got to try. No risk, no reward. He just wants to get rid of our vassals. It's super weird. It's like he doesn't even care about the war goal. Which, to be fair, why would he care about the war goal? It's not even connected to his lands. The war goal isn't even connected. I don't think he actually cares about the war goal. He just wants our money to release our vassals. Kind of weird, honestly. Right, the fleet is ready. It's the circle of life. Do 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 do. Leave on first day and stop at Azores if I can to avoid the month tick. Yeah. Can I see how much naval attrition will take? I should be safe here, right? Let's find out. %. How long does it take you to get home? Okay. Right, first of the month, we go, go, go. In fact, arguably, we... whatever. I wish we owned that. Go, go, go. It's daily chance. There is no monthly tick. It's a daily chance. It's things like that that make me think that you haven't actually played the game. And that your knowledge is, I don't know, kind of AI-esque is your knowledge. And I mean that in a vaguely respectful way. Your knowledge is kind of AI-esque. Like, it's very pointed, but sometimes it contradicts itself. And sometimes it misses key factors that render it moot. You know? But I don't mean that to be disparaging, even though it probably is. It was an old EU5 technique. Oh, EU4. Oh. So maybe you haven't played the game. Well, I kind of want to wait here anyway for repairs. Depending on the harbour access of this place. Step 1 is done. We did not lose any ships on the journey. But a bunch of them did get massively damaged. That's phase 1 done. Phase 2 is bring the army over here. We could rush it. Then we'd actually be able to dock here. But we'd be risking losing ships. But these repair really slowly here. I'll be right back. I think we might just rush it. But I'll be right back. I'm back. Send fishing boats to secure the port. That's quite a good idea. I'm pretty sure he's going to have a massive army over here, though. I'm pretty sure he's going to have a massive army. But as long as our guys aren't starving to death on this island, then I'm happy to try it. Yeah, they should be okay. Let's bring everyone here. I like that Portugal's seemingly given up on actually trying to accomplish anything. His army is growing again, though. That's a concern. Just send these guys. I'm not going to do it, Portugal. I'm not releasing my vassals. Smallest army of all time. Give them someone with high diplomacy for siege speed. Or is it admin? I can't remember. I think it's diplomacy. Let's go. Go, go, fishing boats. I believe in you, when no one else would. Nice try, loser. Oh shit, he's got a big army here. Just in the plan. Go, go, fishing boats. Do, 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 do. Let's see how this goes. Will his army still be here? Go, go, go! Please don't lose any ships. Da, 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 da. Nice. We made it. We actually made it. Oh. You should repair faster there. Yeah, 16%. Hot diggity damn. That's really good. Right. Now I need to bring the rest of the army. Oh, you're not wrong. Scheiße, I wish he'd attack us at home. We could do a base race. I don't think the fleet can survive another trip. I am invading Europe, but it's not going well because sailing over the ocean nukes your ships. Like, it seriously nukes your ships. Maybe we should build some cogs and send them by themselves. It looks like he's not even contesting the Northern Ocean. Maybe sending cogs is the key. Just spam build some cogs, which we can't do because we don't have any sailors, but... I think that was just levies. Build more shipyards. Yeah. They are vital. Remember the good old days when you said, no, don't build wharfs, build barracks or whatever. Don't build docks, build barracks. Now, we had to build both. But I had to point out how we were going to need sailors. And I was right, which I'm pretty happy about. Do you reckon there's any chance in hell that Castile will give us military access? He actually doesn't hate us. He actually doesn't hate us. If we could get military access, that'd be sick, because we could just walk down here. Where is it? Diplo endeavors. Need the rest of the army. Yeah. But if I can at least get the war goal back, we might be able to hold the war goal and have him attack it. Which would maybe not need the rest of the army. Anyway, that's like a work in progress thing. Whilst our ships repair, or we build a bunch of cogs. If only we had more fishing boats. Those fishing boats are really good. He will attack with the whole army. He'll also have military access. Really? That seems like BS. But I can believe it. I'm not saying you're saying BS. I'm saying it is BS if that's true. Bribing his guys as mercs isn't a great idea. But it is extra guys. Hey look, he can cross into Castile's land. This is our random levies. They don't repair though, eh? They don't repair. We need Portugal to attack the mainland. Maybe I should leave some galleons here. We might not need them all. It's so crazy, it just might work. I'm amazed Portugal hasn't enforced the war goal. I'm also amazed he doesn't have castles up this entire coast. Only his capital on the coast, really, has a castle. What a mad lad. I'll be honest, I kind of want to send the troops down to the war goal. I know it's a bad idea. But I do kind of want to do it. Can I now request army mercs in Spain? Oh, that's a good idea. No. Can I gather some? Spain, Spain, Spain. What's this place called? It's got a weird-ass name. I guess they'd look Spanish. It is Santiago de Compostela, A Coruña, and I guess that's it. Sort by location, sort by something. I can't even remember what names I'm looking for. I'm hoping that I'll recognize them when I see them. Search it. Yeah, search it. That's a good idea. I don't understand this. It's for leader name. Yeah, I guess it is. Normandy? I don't even have Normandy. Ah, here we go. We can make this guy appear here. Who was that? It was the Normandy guy. I want to see if he's even worth getting. 14 sets of troops. Arquebusiers, pistoliers, chambered cannons. This is going to be pricey, but... he's going to be with us for 2 years. We can send him as the suicide squad, maybe. Not suicide, but you know what I mean. We can ship them over first. That's OP. That's like really OP. Together for frontage. Yeah, we have to send someone first. He's lost. He's lost the vote. Do you reckon it's even worth attacking this place? Probably for reinforcements. Get military access now. Yeah, that would have been good. I'm aware that we only get these mercs for 2 years. Okay, let's bring them back. Now that I've can purchase military access. This is where it all goes wrong or it all goes right. Okay. Do we merge the armies? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Retreat? This company costs 4,000 ducats. We're gonna lose, right? We always lose. We never win. We literally never win. Hire 2 more. They cost 4,000 ducats, man. We've only got 1,000. I guess you mean retreat and save up, right? Look, we are killing more of his than he's killing of ours. I don't know if that'll stay true. It didn't stay true. It's just like 10 months of income. Yeah, but we only have them for 2 years, so... Unless I can refresh the contract, I guess. I guess maybe I can refresh the contract. I'm currently trying to decide whether to retreat. I think the answer is yes. Can I refresh the contract? Because that's gonna... Yeah, but it's 4 grand to extend the contract. Do they recover troops? Probably not. He didn't even do any fighting, really. Yeah, they don't recover. They do a bit in my land. This is my land. This is my land, and he didn't recover. Okay, if we want to buy mercs, then we want to buy mercs. I'm not waiting for 10 months of income. I'm just not. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't recover. I don't think we can afford 2 more sets of mercs. That'd be waiting too long. One more set, though. One more set would bring us to parity with him. Now, we probably need more than parity. But we could think about going back for more of our own troops. He might have used all his reserve troops. Yeah, or he might not have, eh? Be nice if we could tell. Be nice if we could tell. He's got 67,000 sailors. Oh, he's still got 70,000 manpower. Ugh. That's not ideal. Right, next month we'll hire another goon squad. Oh, that's the guys we already got. If we can get another goon squad, I assume there will be another one nearby. So it's area based. It's area based. So it's Gallica, Galicia. Anyone who's in Galicia. No, that can't be true, because I got a guy from Normandy. That'll do. Try seize a non-fort location. Oh, so take like... yeah, one of these. And goad him into attacking. Okay, this is all we're building, and I'm gonna fix our economy. A hill location. I'm pretty sure there is no hill location. Oh, in Portugal. Oh, I see what you're saying. That is what I tried to do, to be fair. That is what I tried to do. But he was waiting for us. I guess we could go for one that he's less likely to be waiting for. Trust in the pseudo plan, I guess. Send small army for recon. Yeah, good idea. They're not doing anything. Nice. Go, go, go! I should really ask Castile for food as well. Nice. Well, 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 Portugal. So it begins. So it begins. Is he actually going to attack us, though? Probably not. Let's at least give him an opportunity to attack us. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do except send the scumbag army back home. He's not going to attack us, right? He'd be crazy to attack us. Should we just leave one army here? To try and goad him into attacking? And then jump in with the rest? Okay. Yeah, mercs aren't forever. Ain't that the truth? I like how you're telling me that. When I was pointing it out. Not long ago. This is part of the war goal. Ha! I still don't think he's going to attack us. Come on, fleet. It's your time to shine. Should have probably taken off the transports, but too late now. Come on, we need this. Did we get a breach? We did, but I don't want to assault it. Now we're going to have the thing where it's 35%, but it takes 2 years to tick. I know how this game works. Ha! I tricked the game again. Awesome. Naval batteries. Ooh. We need to take these so I don't get my guys blown up. Or I need to move them here, but they're still going to get hit by naval batteries. Take the shortest route to Lisbon. I was going to stay on the coast because... Well, it is the shortest route. Okay, we'll take the coast. Oh my god, this place is unbreakable, even sieged. What's he got here? A bastion. That's not good. I don't know why I'm only getting one artillery bonus. I should be getting 2, I think, because I researched it. Scheiße! I don't want to wait for this to tick down. That's going to be brutal. It's going to be really brutal. And our mercs are going to leave us. That's a problem. Has he got bastions everywhere? No. He's got them on the coast. It's understandable. Check for weaker castles. Yeah, he's got a castle here. That's much better. Apart from the food situation. I'm gonna make 2 of the armies bail, I think. At least down to here. Hopefully that'll fix the food. We should be getting food, right? We should be getting food because... Also, I can't do that. That really nukes the siege. I guess we're just living with the attrition. Make cannon to siege. Sure, I'll just make some cannon, eh? What do you mean, just leave the cannons? Also, why does he not have a general? Did one of the mercs that we hired die? Is that a thing that happened? We got a breach. I would love to assault this breach, but I don't think I can justify it unless some of the mercs are almost dead or almost free, in which case I would totally consider making them assault the breach. How do I see how long they have left? I'm sure I saw a ticker on that. Like, how long we got to keep them for? Oh, there it is. 8 months. 16 months. That's not great. That's really not great. Although then we can hire some more, actually, so it's probably fine. I'd love to assault this place. I just don't think I can. Okay, good. That doesn't help the food situation, though. It does let us get... What's stopping us getting to Lisboa? His province is just massive. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I don't know what's stopping me from going there to there. Oh, it's the fort. It's the stupid fort. These places are all much bigger than I thought. Take Sinez. Sinez. It's a bastion, though. Oh no, it's not a bastion. Go, go, go. And then that gives us food, eh? I don't know if we're going to get it in time. How is it not blockaded? Do we have to be in the next one? Oh. You don't get positive from blockades, you just counter a negative. Check boat's health. They're okay for now. I should probably send the cogs home. Actually. Let's go there. Should we attack his army? Should we leave a besieging force and attack his army? That's the besieging force. Fine. These mercs are going to die anyway, so... I think we leave the mercs. I think we use the mercs to kill this guy. Whilst he's attacking a castle, so we get the defensive attack, even though we're attacking him. And we slaughter him. And then we go back to the siege. The perfect crime. Sort of. I'm going to hire more mercs in preparation for the other ones abandoning us. I feel like if you go to the bottom, they're always pretty much good to go. They've got cannons. This is the first time I've ever used mercs. They're pretty OP. 2 months. That's fine. 2 months. Who's gonna leave us in 2 months? This guy. No, that's 4 months. Wait, did it just lie? Oh, it might be my cogs. It's probably my cogs. I had some Merc cogs, didn't I? Didn't I? No, I didn't. Is it just lying about when they're gonna go? Use levies to make the food connection. Use levies to make food connection. These levies. What? Sit them here? Or maybe just send these guys here. I don't really know what I'm doing. But now we should have food. Awesome. Oh, there's some mercs in here. It's like 2 sets of mercs in here. Oh, it's the mercs that we hired. It's the loser mercs. It's the loser mercs. I understand now. Cool. He's already willing to accept a 100% war score. I think. Well, 94. But I did just hire a bunch of mercs. What do you think? Do we take some of his coast? But what's the value? What's the value in attacking him now? Because we can only take 100 war scores worth. And we're already at 94. So what's the value in continuing to attack? I had Mercuse. Yeah, but... Yeah, true. True, you're not wrong. But to what end? To what end? I guess to get the last 4% or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna let the mercs keep doing stuff. But our real army... Our real army is gonna tap out. I'll happily use the mercs to do stuff, but I'm tired of losing manpower. And I don't really want to lose our galleons either. Oh, attack Castile! I thought you said attack the castle. I thought you meant attack the castle. Attack Castile is a good idea. I mean, we are kind of buddy-buddy with them right now. They even trust us. But they are at war with France, if there was ever a time to attack them. Now would probably not be it. They're really strong still. Wow, he's really got Lisboa defended. Do these mercs just not have any cannons? I thought about maybe I thought about taking Lisboa. Depending on its war score cost, just asking for Lisboa. I think if we get it, if we take Lisboa, I think we can take his capital province. More control he has, the higher the cost. But it says we can take the whole province for 93 war score. I'm all in. I'm all in on taking Lisboa and then stealing it for ourselves. Well, maybe not all in. This is really well defended. Oh, but it'd be so good to get it. These levies for connection. Yeah. Well, not levies, but these guys. I guess the levies as well. They should be gathering food and distributing food. I don't know if they can gather food from here, but they can. Okay, cool. But the mercs are going to run out. That's the problem, right? Not all the mercs, but some of the mercs are going to run out. God damn it, really need that not to be a status quo. Run away! Run away! If I'm about to get attacked, peace out, yeah. Shit. You've got 2 months left. I was hoping they'd be cheaper to restore because they're half dead. Consolidate the mercs. Yeah. Good call. I feel like sending the mercs on a suicide mission. That's like his entire army, basically. If he attacks this place, it's going to be very tempting to go and just wipe him. Or try and wipe him. We might even succeed. And just leave that tiny army down here, continuing the siege. Not that it matters, we haven't progressed it. But the mercs are going to run away in a month. He's going over there. How do I only select the mercs? How do I deselect these guys? You know what, it's fine. We can do that and then tell them to stay. Okay, mercenaries, have I got a job for you? Do you reckon I should merge the mercs? Do you reckon they can leave in the middle of a fight? They shouldn't be able to leave in the middle of a fight. I guess they should. Hey, you shouldn't be allowed to move. That's illegal. Uh-oh. Oh, I was hoping he'd attack. I was really hoping he'd attack that fort. I was really reliant on him attacking that fort. Well, not really reliant. I am happy to throw these mercs' lives away. Except maybe these guys. Yeah, but all three of them might actually win. All three of them combined might win. Do you reckon I should do the stagger step thing? Where one set goes in, then another set, then another set? Or should I just YOLO the whole set in? I'm not massively invested in these mercs. Combined. Ah, you were 1 second too late, man. You were 1 second too late. Well, the game says we're going to win, but I don't believe it. Then again, we are slaughtering this fool. Well, well, well. That was awesome. I would love to keep chasing them down, but... well, I would love to keep chasing them down. All army gone? Yeah. We wrecked him. We took him to Pound Town. He's still got 10,000 regular infantry, but... I don't think I should be chasing him. He's going to flee past the forts. I think I should go back to sieging. That was such a great victory. Oh my god, that felt amazing. I don't think I've ever taken the European nations to Pound Town quite like that. I mean, I know it was Mercs, so it wasn't really me. But it felt like it was me. These guys are not actually helping the siege. Okay. Merge them, consolidate them. My boats. Oh shit, yeah. Good shout. Sorry, boats. At least we didn't lose any. And they repair like a beast here. So that's good. So, I guess the hope is, somehow we manage to win this siege. And then, we can actually take his capital. Contracts did not renew, no, sadly not. It keeps them separate. It only merges guys from the same mercenary group, I think. Yeah, it only merges them from the same mercenary group. It's too clever for those shenanigans. That would be OP. Speed up time a little. We should be able to win this siege. It's just really going to take forever, eh? But it's worth it if we can take his capital province, eh? It's super worth it. It's like beyond worth it. I'm status quo, man. The game's trolling me. Status quo, status quo, status quo. Nothing changes. Nothing ever changes. Oh. If we can take this, I consider all the pain that we've gone through so far to be worth it. Now, that doesn't mean it is worth it, but it's going to feel worth it. It's really going to feel worth it. Look, even our vassal is here like, I'll have a go. That's awesome. He's rebuilding his troops. Status quo. Does the game not understand we're on a time limit here? We need that blockade back, but we're bringing the blockade back. I forgot we actually have sailors now. I want to believe. Try assault with the mercs. It's risky though, isn't it? Although there is a breach. Three months left. 3 months left on one set of mercs. In the last month of the mercs, I'll consider throwing them at the walls. It's what they would have wanted. Good. Okay, I know I said I'd consider throwing them at the walls, but... to do that, we would move our army away and then hit assault A. We'll do it on the last day of the month, when they can't stop assaulting. Shouldn't really assault with all the mercs. Some of them aren't running out of contract, but... there's 800 defenders. There's no way this works. I'm just going to let it progress naturally. I've changed my mind. See that? Karma. And we stole his crown jewels. Now, let's see if I was right. Yes, I can take his entire capital. And more. Not that. Not that. Not that. I guess I can't take an actual province. But we can take 41 more war score. Money? No, that's a garbage amount of money. Oh! Release this guy! This guy's been a thorn in my side. If we can attack him independently and he won't help Portugal, that's huge. I mean, I'd like him to annul his treaties with Aragon as well, to be honest, but I don't care about maps in this one. It's not worth it. Yeah, take his coast. Good idea. Take his coast. That's what we can get. That's pretty good, I think. We free his colonial nation. And we take all that. No, I don't want to give it to Sevilla. Well, I mean, I'm going to create a colonial nation with it anyway. Maybe I do want to give it to Sevilla. Maybe I do want to give it to Sevilla. That's probably better, actually. And then I'll give him that as well. I won't give him that. I won't give him that. I'll create a new colonial nation there. For nefarious reasons. The reason I did separate ones is I can give this guy scootage as well. And now he can only declare war on one of them at once, eh? Which means no matter which one he declares on, we've always got a landing pad. That's going to be awesome. Rename Sevilla to New Mayapan. Yeah, that's a good idea. Can I rename my colonial nations? New Mayapan. I like it. Changing their name should reduce their loyalty. Oh, we did it! We did it! And it was all thanks to the mercenaries. Also, I will say, I might not be very good at war, but I had the foresight to take Lisbon, so I'm going to take credit for that. Instead of just piecing out. I'm quite pleased with that. He should move his capital here. He's going to have garbage control. Oh, praise the Lord. The mercenaries, you stay behind. We're actually at peace for the first time in ages. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that that worked out. I was worried it was going to be another pointless war. I assume this is going to be good at repairing stuff. Okay, Taino Patriots, where you at? In the most annoying place possible, and I don't have any ships. Yeah, that is kind of annoying, actually. You've only got 500 troops. Oh. Why's our income so low? Oh, because our army's repairing. And our fleet's repairing. That was so stressful, man. I need to actually just chill for a sec after that. I can't be dealing with a civil war. That was so awesome. Oh. Make the whole of Iberia new Mayapan. Yeah, man. Oh. That was so stressful. That was so stressful. But it paid off, eh? It paid off. My acumen and Dushy's military knowledge combined is working quite well, I think. It's working quite well. And now we've totally gimped Portugal. We've like super gimped Portugal. We've taken a bunch of their coast, which is what we wanted to do. We've taken their capital, which is freaking awesome. I don't really understand why this is 100% control when it's not his capital. I guess a month hasn't ticked yet. Look, sod off, guys. I'm just trying to chill. Goddamn rebels. I'm just trying to chill. I just want to investigate proceedings. Not have to worry about military logistics for a minute. I know I should be giving these guys generals, but that's what I mean. I don't want to have to worry about military logistics. Oh, my vassals are here. Oh, thank God. Da da dee dum, dee da dee da dee. Aragorn, who are you at war with? Mali Empire. That's a shame. I don't think I will give you food access, man. I don't think I will. I hate Aragorn so much. Wa-da-dee-dum, dee-dum, dee-da-dee-dee-dum. What happened to control? Yeah, we're going to check that after this war. It's still 100. Oh, it's because of my armies. It's because of the army. The army is... It shouldn't be bringing it up to 100. No, the army is bringing it up to 100. Damn, armies are really good. I think it's time to bring our army home. They've earned their rest. They've earned a break from it all. Just go like here. Oh, so I can position my armies somewhere relevant, and get a big control boost. That's what I'm learning from that, which I feel like I did know in the back of my head, but I've just never actually weaponized that fact. Maybe not a massive amount. Why is it plus 80% over there? Weird. How to impress her? Try asking with 20,000 troops outside her house. Yeah. That's good, man. Alright, I'm going to stop improving opinion with Castile because we do want to attack him. We did it just in time for the new institution to show up. I feel like I should just disband these mercs. Are our vassals helping? Yes. Our vassals are all super disloyal now. Now that the war's over. They really liked that war. There's some research I need to get for more loyalty. And we might have to start eating our vassals. I don't need to improve our Diplo reputation anymore either. Oh, what to spend money on? More shipyards. We learnt our lesson on this one. I've learnt my lesson at least. Roads. Specifically down here. Actually, these roads are pretty good. I need to research better roads. That's what we need to do. I also need to build as many universities as possible. Because the new institutions are about to arrive. I don't understand why this is such a drastic modifier. You reckon it's because it's our ally, it's our armies. Like maybe if you have your armies in a subject, it increases control by like an insane amount more because you're helping your subject out. I should have really turned this into a new vassal. Oh, I couldn't. I couldn't turn it into a new vassal. I would have if I could, because then it would have had the capital in Lisboa instead of all the way over here, which is super jank. Hopefully he's got naval and builds a naval governor there. That's what he should do. Guess we'll see if he does. We don't need those mercs anymore. Costs 500 to dismiss them. That's probably the rest of their wages, eh? It's the rest of their wages, so let's just keep them going. It's fine. I still haven't got over how long and extreme that war was. Tempting to use Parliament to attack this guy. Let me just do a vassal check. Why are they so disloyal? Strength. But our strength is really good. Tax base check. Well, tax base hasn't been climbing as much as I would like. I wonder if institutions come into it and they're finally embracing all the institutions. That seems like something that could be true. My vassals have really dropped the ball on this one. Maybe I should have helped. Somehow they're at 100% war exhaustion. No. Is he still my vassal? No. What a jit. I mean, I guess it's fine, but that's annoying. I'm happy to keep these guys here for 5% extra control. And then these guys need to go and hang out in the repair bay. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. I think we're going to call it a day there. I was thinking about attacking Castile, but I don't think my heart can take it. So, we'll worry about that tomorrow. If I keep going, I'm tired, and I'll just end up not doing anything of value. Plus, we've been going for 8 hours. So, tomorrow, we'll try and push into Castile, take more of Portugal. Portugal, who are now a joke, I think. Yeah, Portugal are kind of a joke now, so that's good. Take Portugal, try and take some of Castile. Maybe try and take on Aragon. We'll see. Maybe try and take on Morocco, because he's been pissing me off. How's Ming doing? He's got better. I think Ming's going to have troubles, though, in the next stage. I think he's going to have troubles. But, for now, we'll call it there. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.